Okay, for those who can hear me, I'm about to go live. How about that? I should be live, but with YouTube, you can never quite tell when exactly you go live. To have the beginning of this cut out. Wow, 3 of you are with me already. That's great. Yeah, feel free to comment, but this is going to be about fortunate news. Tiny Tusitala, something, 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 something. Foisi, Toisi, Tiny Tusitala, something, something, Tosi has been unfortunately shot, but in the ankle, not in a vital, by Antifa. Wow. How you doing, JD and Tata for president and Bobo 83? Yeah, Tiny. Let me show you guys some photos here. Let's see here. I can't show you everything in this because this is a private post by Haley Adams, but she said I could show these photos. So I'm not going to scroll up. It's not like she says anything secret or whatever. But anyway, here's a photo of Tiny. They have already been treating him and you could see, I believe these are policemen here and here, or at least right here, right? Um, Justice for Jay. This is probably Chandler Pappas right here, I'm guessing. So here we have his ankle. All right, does not look horrible. All right, so hopefully this is a small caliber. It seems a small caliber, and you can see right there that's probably a policeman's foot right there. By the way, nice electrician's boots. That's cool. All right, it looks like so. Oh, there's his ankle. Okay, if you look close, you can see it. Oh, let me make that bigger for everybody. Oopsie, I went the wrong way somehow. All right, it doesn't want to do that. I got to open the image, a new tab, and then make it bigger, right? Okay. Then I can make it bigger. Okay. Yeah, you can see they've been treating him. Some packets left over, probably gauze. I'm not sure what this is. Right there. But there you go. And let's see what else. We have a police radio something or other. I haven't had time to actually check it out, but we'll get right back to that, folks. So um wow, a lot of comments. Wow, a lot of people are with us, Tabby. 32 people. Hi, everybody, for being here. Oh, hey, SGJ Perspective, man. I haven't heard from you in a long time. You know what? YouTube does not tell me about anything I subscribe to and anything, no channels whatsoever. And it's really weird like that. But I don't mean to sidetrack for everybody else listening. We're not the only 2 people here, right? So, but I just want you to know that, like, you guys, man, I don't know if you get any sort of mailings from YouTube about my channel having a new video, but I don't get anything from anybody. But I'm getting off track. Okay, Haley Adams 2 hours ago tweeted made this Facebook post. There was some misinformation. The shooter hasn't been caught. Justice for Tiny. And that reminds me, by the way, I should go to Twitter and see what she might be tweeting there. Twitter. Okay, I don't have Twitter. Put one up there. And I think she is called at based. Do this here. At based news network is Haley Adams. What? Oh, I misspelled network. I spelled it the Deutschen. Okay, what am I getting wrong here? At based news network. All right, hold on, folks. Just give me 1 second here. Actually, shoot. No, I'll get back to that. All right. Bear with me. So, Haley Adams, there was some misinformation. The shooter hasn't been caught. Justice for Tiny. Also, sorry I haven't posted much. I'm just a little in shock. I love Tiny and all our patriots so much. So send all you love, by the way. I mean, there's hardly a more lovable patriot than Tiny, man. Yeah. Jeez. Let's see what else here. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't show you that. That's a private post, so I can't really show you that. Jamie Anatello, you folks may remember her, the angry mom with her kids that interrupted the press conference. Update: no shooter was detained. It was a miscommunication, but Tiny is alive and heading into surgery. Tiny was shot in the ankle by Antifa. All right. That was 5 hours ago. 4 hours ago. Update. No shooter caught. It was a misunderstanding when a live streamer said they got him. He has better footage of the possible shooter. Live stream. I wonder who is. Sorry. Antifa dressed up in their Klan costumes and tried to kill yet another minority today. Let off 5 rounds, hitting a fellow brother in the ankle. He is alive. Please pray for a full recovery. They got the shooter. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay, in the same post, she's saying no shooter caught and also saying they got the shooter. Maybe like by the time she finished writing that, they did, because now people are responding, "Oh, good, great, praise God. I wish we got the shooter," and etc. So I don't really know what to make of that. And somebody's asking any links to the arrest. Well, we're gonna get to this. I'm not sure what this is, but well, okay, I was gonna give this to them as a comment, but maybe we should check this out first. Okay, let's listen to this, folks. Oh, first of all, I'm going to see. Wow, there's so many comments, man. I wish I could keep up with it. Patriot Warrior Media. All right, man. It's great to have you here. Yeah, man, Tiny. All right. You know Tiny personally. Shit, man. They shot him in the ankle. Antifa shot him in the ankle. Damn it. All right, back to the police thing. What is this here? Let's check this out, folks. Okay, any volume? Okay, apparently this is a video. And with no sound, though. Why is that? Okay, this is the hospital. This looks like a hospital. No, what am I talking about? This is a bus station, not a hospital. Okay, it says breaking. Proud Boy member was just shot in the leg in Olympia, Washington. And I really am not sure what the hell is going on with this video. But anyway, I got that from somebody. I thought it was going to have like a police frequency. Like, in other words, like we're going to hear something. All right, well, whatever. Enough of that. And let's see here. Any more information rolling in? I can't click on that because that might be private. And well, so that's what we got so far, folks. Let's see here. I can check. Sure, I can't check that because I can't let you folks see that. Let's see here. Well, okay, I can go to Twitter though, and probably okay. Let's check. Let's check out. Let's check out. Hashtag tiny. Maybe. All right. How about this? Here we go. Okay, this is Haley's currently called "Vote Joe Kent for Congress, Washington" at Base News Network. She seems to be changing her Twitter name, but the Twitter handle stays the same. Okay, all right, here we go. All right. Oh, and Patriot Prayer USA, Joey Gibson saying, pray for Tiny. He got shot in the ankle in Olympia. He's a warrior, so I'm sure he will fight through it. And then you can see here video. Andy knows. Samoan right-wing activist Tusitala Toisi was shot in Olympia, Washington. Antifa organized a direct action against a medical freedom protest at the state capitol. Video by at J. Lee Quinn. Let's see a larger version of this and hear it. All right. I mean, well, by the way, I'm let's at least be not thankful, it's not the right word, but you can at least they didn't kill him like they killed Aaron J. Danielson. And like they killed like Matt Doloff killed Lee Keltner. Sorry. All right. And not to mention the two black teens in the Chaz last era a couple years ago. So all right, here we go, folks. Wait, I gotta maximize this first. I should do that. All right, here we go, folks. Video stuff here. Tell me if you hear this, by the way, folks, if you could. Because we can. We'll do it again. Okay, here we go. It's conscious. All right, so really not a lot to hear there. It's just police saying walk away. Tiny's obviously in a lot of pain, but he is conscious, which is good. I don't see blood. I mean, we saw blood in those photos, but there's not like a big pool of blood. Okay, so they didn't hit an artery or anything like that. Um, wow, whew. Damn, man. Why is it almost always the minorities, right? You know, August 7th, it was a black family. It was Jamie Onatello, woman in that viral video, the angry black mother, we should say. We could say Quincy Onatello and their kids, black kids, in the park with their 8-month-old baby attacked by Antifa. And Antifa knew about it. They knew what they were doing, and they tried to justify it later by saying, well, Quincy hates Muslims or whatever the hell excuse they came up with. That was one of them. All right. But folks, I'm working on a hugely detailed report on that, and I was kind of rounding. I could see the finish line, and then all of a sudden, I hear about this news. SJG perspective, Justin, no video, no existo, blind man feel I like. Oh shit! Sorry, everybody. I have to do something to get this thing to share what I'm seeing with you guys. So you guys don't see anything that I'm seeing? Do you see anything at all? What do I do? YouTube sure doesn't make this easy. Yeah, nothing. All right. But no video, but what about the posts I was showing? Like what I was reading from. Okay, you haven't seen anything. Sorry, folks. I do not for the life of me. Oh, okay. I think I have to have OBS screen recorder on, which I don't. I should know this by now, but folks, I do actually have brain injuries, and so I have really shoddy short term and even like midterm memory. So hold on, just bear with me. Display capture. This is horrible. Sorry, I am not a professional. Start virtual cameras, I think what I want to do. Is from the microphone. It doesn't seem to be picking up anything here. And there. Okay. And that. Now, you folks should see something, right? Some weird. Oh, do you see my desktop background now? Oh no, it's porn. No, there's no porn there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with the video then. By the way, you guys probably could hear the video. Hold on, I gotta do some testing here. Yeah, all right. So here we go. Gonna start from the beginning. All right, so again, he's conscious. You could see he's conscious. You could see he's in pain, but at least he's conscious. And there's not a whole lot of blood. In fact, you don't really see any blood from this angle. And so that's good news. All right, that much is good news. All right. Wow. So this again is from this is Andy No retweeting a tweet by a at J. Lee Quinn. And Andy No writes, Samoan right-wing activist Tusa Taulatosi, that's his real name, part of his real name, was shot in Olympia, Washington. Antifa organized a direct action against a medical freedom protest at the state capitol. Video by at J. Lee Quinn. And you can see here Joey Gibson Pray for Tiny. He got shot in the ankle at Olympia. He's a warrior, so I'm sure he will fight through it. All right. And you know, I wish I could check Gibson's Telegram, but I think that might be just for certain people, so that would be a violation of trust. But let me show you. And why am I clicking here? Oh, okay. Let me show you the photos we weren't able to see earlier. All right. So here's a photo. This again, well, no, that is not Chandler Pappas. Now that I take a second look, I was looking at the hat, but not the body. So no insult there. That's a woman. No insult intended. And there's, and you can see not a lot of you know what? Policeman's foot or leg and more. And I can open this in a new tab and show you this larger. See? All right, so it does not look bad, and that's good. Hold on a second. Yeah, nope, I can't click on that. And again, Jamie Anatello, mother that you hopefully have seen in the video, and if you folks have not seen that video, man, oh, you're in for a treat. And there's two versions of it. The longer versions even is funny because of the stuff that goes on after the press conference. But anyway, she writes, no shooter caught. It was a misunderstanding when a live streamer said they got him. He had better footage of the possible shooter. Sorry, anti dressed up in their clan and costumes and tried to kill yet another minority today. Let off 5 rounds, hitting a fellow brother in the ankle. 5 rounds, folks. He is alive. Please pray for a full recovery. And then she writes, they got the shooter. So, I mean, unless unless that was a typo. This is the anything that I'm showing you is public or I have explicit personal permission to share with you. So, Jamie Anatello 4 hours ago, pure evil. Okay. At militant here, I guess. I don't know how you would say that. Someone make sure the comrade who shot Tiny is okay and buy them dinner. You believe that shit? And somebody else at Chad Loader, Tiny was shot in the leg. They found casing. Courtesy of Free Press Live. Wow. And then we got this by at Chad Loader again. Anyone? Okay, that's that one. We already saw that one. Then we have no news. Okay, this is a pun on Gary Gnu. If you folks are old enough to remember that, if not, I feel old. The amazing, what is that? The Amazing Space Coaster or some stuff like that. But anyway, at Butt News. And by the way, no news is obviously play on Andy now. But at Butt News, Tiny went to an anti-vax rally and got his first shot. How's that for on? And I got my first shot today. Ah, okay. You know, I'll admit that is funny, but it's also sick. It's pathetic, yes, but
as clever as they're capable of.
Yeah, it's the most clever thing I've ever heard from Antifa, actually.
Yeah.
Did I skip past anything that we haven't got? Okay, yeah, I gotta go back to that. Okay, so at Chad Littergan, anyone got a stream of Olympia? Hearing a Proud Boy may have just been shot in self-defense. Of course it's self-defense, huh? Okay. So the guy, all right, whatever. Yeah. You're just gonna believe it anyway. Wham Bam Gigolo at begging. It's a play on Bam Bam Bigelow, wrestler in the 80s. God, I feel old. At begging for miracles. By the way, SJG Perspective and Keith, Patriot Warrior Media. I know this, man, because you're with me on that. Tiny caught a bullet, but it only hit his leg. Should have been a better shot and got him in the head. If you focus, that's a song from the 90s, Butthole Surfers. What's a play on that song? Fuck Antifa, fuck them all. La, na, 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 na. Okay. Pepper. Yeah, that's what it's called. All right. All right. We saw that. We saw that. Is there anything else here to see? That. Okay. So let me close out this window. And let me go back and check the comment section in a second here. All right, let's see here. SG now it's a new. I wish I really could multitask. I'm really not good at that, but I really thank all of you for being here, all 63 for being here with me and Tabby. Tabby, you want to say hi?
Hi.
Everybody out there. This is actually maybe the largest live stream audience we've had.
Cool.
Maybe, not sure. I forgot who. Let me show you. Here we go, folks. You're in for a treat. This is saying fix your stream, please. Fix what? What Sweeney TV? What about the stream? Because I'm hearing, right? Were you guys hearing and seeing when I have the volume up? Smart Melon says, "Hey, Tabby,"
Hi.
and so yeah, guys, when I was playing that video that had volume, did you hear it? And where you're seeing it, and also where you're seeing the photos and posts and everything else I'm showing you. No, Tiny is not a Nilly Sigger. It's not well, I could be wrong about that. There are degrees in the Proud Boys, and if be him, so maybe I'm wrong about that. Tiny is this Atux. I don't get that one. Tiny is a patriot first and foremost. Bobo83 says, "Hey, Tabby." Again, folks, when I was playing a little bit who Tiny is. Check it out, folks.
And hi, Bobo. That's the right name, right?
Yeah, Bobo83. Yeah, here we go. I gotta start again. Here we go.
If you're not racist, listen to the brown guy that's speaking right now. But if you're racist, start yelling and start calling me Uncle Tom. But listen up, I came here from Washington State. My name is Tusi Tala Johnson. I fall into the interview places. Go try and dock that.
Give a shorter name.
My name is Tusi Tala Johnson. I fall into the interview places. Go try and dock that.
Okay. I got something else playing here. Where's that come from? Oh. Sorry. All right. Tiny's not a Proud Boy. Well, I don't know about that. He was, at least. He's a patriot blipping out. Oh. It's kind of about Tiny attempted. Okay, Jerry Nadler. Recently. Damn it. Nobody's saying. Okay, please tell me, folks. Did you see and hear that video? So if so, I'll play more of it. Tiny is not. It's not a political figure, and it's not about Tiny. It's about Antifa kill lists and targeting people for full Democrat protection. Yeah. I don't know. Well, that one guy was killed by, what's his name? The one Antifa that killed by the feds. And I don't even know if it was a justified killing. I mean, just because I hate Antifa doesn't mean that, I'm going to tell you that I saw it, because I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I wouldn't put it past the feds to just kill him, but who knows? Again, heard the video. Okay, great. But did you see the video? Whatever happened to the old Patriot? And well, I just showed a tweet from. This is Joey Gibson. He just tweeted, "Pray for Tiny. He got shot in the ankle at Olympia. He's a warrior, so I'm sure he will fight through it." Let me go back to the chat here. Aaron J. Danielson. Yeah, he was murdered by Antifa 2 summers ago. Joey Gibson. Yeah, what's up with him? Yeah, okay. So I heard and saw the video. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the beginning here. Oh, this is so cool. Check this out. This was in Boston, by the way. Filmed in Boston. The free speech rally.
If you're not racist, listen to the brown guy that's speaking right now. But if you're racist, start yelling and start calling me Uncle Tom. But listen up, I came here from Washington State. My name is Tusi Tala Johnson. I fall into the interview places. Go try and dock that.
That whole thing's your name, huh? Give a shorter name. Not ooh, short.
My name is Someone jump my ball and leave me blanket. Go try and top that, top that, top that. Someone jump my ball and leave me blanket. Go try and top that, top that, top that. Someone jump my ball and leave me blanket. Go try and top that. Someone jump my ball and leave me blanket. Top that, top that. Someone jump my ball and leave me blanket.
Docs that.
I'm from the island of American Samoa. I'm 21 years old, and I got a message for you. You guys are the so-called anti-fascists. You are anti-First Amendment. You are anti-fucking Americans. That's what you are. The real anti-fascists are standing here. We don't stand with white supremacists. We don't stand with your Nazis. But I'm gonna tell you this. Someone drops my ball and leave me blanket. Go try and drop that, drop that, drop that. Someone drops my ball and leave me blanket. Go try and drop that. Someone drops my ball and leave me blanket. Someone drop that. Someone drops my ball and leave me blanket. Someone drop that. Drop my ball and leave me, drop my ball and leave me, someone drop my ball and leave me. You're not gonna come out here and shut people down. That's a fascist ideology. We ain't gonna back down. You're not gonna come out here and shut people down. That's a fascist ideology. We ain't gonna back down. Roll the hell up. Y'all stupid as hell. Roll the hell up. We're never gonna give up. Roll the hell up. Y'all stupid as hell. Roll the hell up. We're never gonna give up. Why? Because I'd rather die on my feet than living on my knees. And real Americans will understand what I'm saying. So keep on coming out, and we're going to keep on saying red, white, and blue all the way. God bless America. Thank you, guys.
Shorter name.
Someone, hey, what? We're never gonna give up. Why? Because I'd rather die on my feet than living on my knees. And real Americans will understand what I'm saying. So keep on coming out, and we're gonna keep on chanting red, white, and blue all the way.
Oh shit.
We need to make sure that we have more mass protests.
I don't know. Should I keep playing this, folks? Oh, my cursor won't work. No, I'm serious. My cursor's freaking out. I'm sorry, folks. My cursor doesn't work right now. I gotta change the battery. Hold on. All right, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, my mouse battery decided to not work, and so I couldn't stop that. But you know, I could play that if I wanted. It is my goddamn own video, but so was the last one. Yeah, here I am bragging. But I mean, I am proud of those things. Who is Tiny? He is, well, he was, it is safe to say he was sort of Joey Gibson's right-hand man in the group Patriot Prayer, which of course everybody says a right-wing Nazi, but those two guys right there added together are about 1/8 white. You know? But you know, he is, how would I explain it? Just his views seem to be, well, gosh damn it, like classical liberal. In other words, like the founding fathers kind of shit, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, you know. So, but of course he gets called Nazi and everything. ranking Proud Boy. According to at least high ranking, according to something somebody said a little bit earlier. I forget who. Sorry, but yeah, he was shot in the ankle. He seems to be doing relatively good for somebody being shot in the ankle. You know, here's his foot, and all right. Let me see what I can find over at Twitter with Joey Gibson or Haley Adams, who I had. Damn it. I somehow lost. Let's see. How about I do this? I got a trick. Do that. Do this. And then, oh, is it at Base News? Oh, here we go. Vote for Joe Kenny Congress at Base News Network. Okay. I see. Yeah, I had to take out the E in the. Oh, okay. Let's see. Anything new from her about this stuff? It appears no. All right. And by the way, the Antifa teacher. Yeah. All right. So I'll keep this open just in case she tweets anything about it. Let's see what Joey Gibson has to say in addition to what we already read from him. Perfect Tony got shot in the ankle. That seems to be all. Let's see here. Okay. Here's Joey Gibson. Antifa shot a brown man at an anti-vax mandate rally. That tells you everything you need to know. They worship Big Pharma and they don't care about people of color. They work for the state. You know? And then here's Antifa. They always troll Gibson and everybody else like that. Haley Adams and everybody else. You know, even when somebody does something horribly wrong. Nope, you're lying, or ha ha, it's true. And it's funny. All right. So here's an Antifa person. Hey, Joey, what was Tiny doing? Gibson responds, standing against state-mandated vaccine requirements, also known as standing against multi-billion-dollar big pharma companies. Take the next 100 booster shots and bow down. All right. What do we got here? Lumber Pond responding to Joey Gibson, something to do with a Nazi hugging, swastika hugging Nazi. And I guess let's hear this. Let's hear this. Let's see what he got to say. Maximize it. And hey Twitter, if he says any bad word, I mean, hey YouTube, if he says any bad words in this video, well, this is with basically the hand-in-hand media monopoly partner of yours, Twitter. So if it's allowed on Twitter, you should be allowing it on YouTube. So allow what, you ask? Well, let's see.
We never have a home. We're like some fucking ass nomads. Like we just get kicked out of one place. We're a lot like the Jews in that way, in a lot of ways.
Motherfucker, are you really comparing us to the Jews? Which Jews are you talking about? The ones in the oven, or the ones that were lost without GPS for 40 years in the fucking desert, with the motherfucker with the staff? So which one?
Take your pick. Either one, that's whatever. Yeah.
No, motherfucker, I ain't trying to be burned or gassed in the fucking oven. So I'll pick the motherfuckers that were lost in the fucking desert for that long. And you can be Moses with the staff. I'll be the Jews that follows Moses. So show me the way.
Show me the way.
Which channel we hopping in?
That's the ones I was talking about for real, though. If you want me to be for real, those are the ones I was talking about. Yeah.
Well, you're in luck because the Holocaust didn't happen.
Who the hell said that? Did you see that?
Okay.
All of a sudden, wait, where was that from?
Because the Holocaust didn't happen.
Okay.
That's another voice inserted there from.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, like, a bunch of fucking Jewish. You hear me? Oh, that's a conspiracy. They.
Yeah, well,
there's a lot of pictures.
Well, no, hold on, Tabby. You're not even seeing what's going on here, though. There's like this video it appears to be a video conversation back and forth between Tiny and this guy, and then a third voice is inserted at this point, and it says.
The ones I was talking about, yeah.
Well, you're in luck because the Holocaust didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Huh. Okay, so I guess that would be this person adding it. Hold on. It's a little bit low, but Tiny is saying, "Are you serious?"
Right? Fucking stupid.
Like, are you serious? It didn't happen? Then fuck it. What are we waiting for? Let's make that shit happen. Round him up.
Okay, I see what's going on there.
Fucking love you, dude. I miss you so much. You get stabbed for Israel, Goyim.
I feel like I'm getting stabbed for Israel every day. So, what's another stab wound?
Right. All right. So that was a clever bit of editing there, but it's not actually not funny. But you know, I have a sixth sense of humor. I'm not laughing at what they intend. I'm laughing more at the audacity of them trying to frame these guys. Wow. But like you could even hear the editing there. Anyway. That was a good there, but
Yeah, they shouldn't quit their day jobs.
do I have any source? Well, I do. Sure. Oh, okay. Somebody's asking somebody else something. Well, I don't know. You guys have any questions at this point? And sorry about the whole video or anything else I was showing, but information I'm gonna have for at least a week. But if you guys have any questions for me, or go ahead and ask. Otherwise, I think I'll wrap this up. I do have a lot of work to do. No, I was just looking to see if I can find anything else that is new going on here. But okay, back to the live stream. Here we go. All right. Oh, yeah, somebody points out that we have more than 64 now. We have 115. Well, we'll do this, folks. Since we have a lot more people now than we did at the beginning, we're just going to reiterate. And if you do have questions, ask. I'll try to check periodically. But yeah, Tony Salamone. Hey, Tony Salamone. Yeah, I'm skipping a bit. Or, my voice is skipping a bit. All right. Well, I should probably speak slower anyway. But if you have not heard, Tiny has been shot, apparently or reportedly by sources that are accurate in my experience, by Antifa. Okay, this is according to Jamie Anatello, and I think through her, Haley Adams, if not firsthand. All right, he seems to be okay. I will show you. Here he is. He's being treated by what looks like a police person. All right, here you can see that he's not. I forget what caliber. We'll get back to
9mm.
9.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tabby says 9mm.
Well, that's what you read earlier.
Okay. Well, you have a lot better memory than me. All right. So, what else can I show you here? I'm gonna show you that.
Looks like it went through.
Tabby says it looks like it went through
the rear of the heel right here, or the tendon is back here.
Yeah, the tendon behind the knob part of your ankle.
Probably didn't hit any, vital, veins or anything like that.
Yeah, Germgrave says it's a hate crime. I mean, this was in which I believe is the Olympia is the capital. I believe the state capital. Yeah. No, that's Salem. But it was in Olympia, Washington. And I would imagine that they probably have hate crime laws on the books. If not, I don't know. But anyway, so as Patriot Prayer, Joey Gibson reported, and Tiny is his friend. Antifa shot a brown man and he writes anti. That tells you everything you need to know. They worship Big Pharma and they don't care about people of color. They work for the state. And you know what, folks? Let's see here. And that reminds me, by the way, because this has to do with the whole, and why is it left-right clash? But this has to do with the whole left-right clash or debate about, the whole, thing that shall not be named on YouTube. the exact propaganda they want you to. I can't talk about it without this getting this live stream shut down. But at some point I will. At some point I'll probably talk about that. But I want to share something with you real quick, folks, because this has to do with what is behind this whole clash. I mean, why is Antifa fighting on the side of the authorities, right? Who are taking away and denying civil liberties, constitutional rights, like the freedom to travel. That is a right. It's in the Constitution, freedom of movement. I believe it's the freedom of association. All right. Of association, freedom of movement means that you can go. Freedom, there is in the Constitution the right to reasonable safety. All right. And so if something poses, okay, so I could talk for anyway. Why is Antifa on that side of things? That's the side of taking away those rights. If they're, supposedly, and why are they on the side of just ever is the opposite of what they perceive the right wing to be? That's what it is. As I wrote, the reason why the division over everything related to the flu allegedly matches almost entirely with the division, because one side tends to stand by its principles and the other side is just reacting with hatred and notices that the government and media has been lying aspects of the flu, and the other side is just reacting with hatred and tribalism. One side has been lied about by the government and media believes those lies or plays dumb because they are just reacting with hatred and tribalism. And the other side is more collectivist. In other words, herd-minded. And not a lot of people see my posts, even though I have 2,000 some odd friends, right? One friend liked it. 1,300 and some odd people didn't like it. No, I think it's because not many people saw it. By the way, Nisa or Nisa, Hale, thanks for sending you love and light.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe keep it at that. But yeah, sending you love and light. And wow, Tabby and I, we actually have how sad that is and how great of a person you are and why is this happening to you. Anyway, folks, I'm sorry about all that. So yes, Tiny, is he okay? Yes, he seems to be okay. Let me show you a video, folks. Tiny seems to be okay. Where did I put the goddamn video? Shoot. Oh, that was it. Was it in the tweet? Where did I? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, this is being shared by Andy. No, but this video is right. It'll loop. I'll let it loop. Okay. You could see he is conscious.
Yeah. Probably really hurt.
Yeah.
That place to get shot because it's painful.
Not a lot of blood loss.
Yeah. No, you have to aim direct to hit the veins down there. I hit the top of the foot mostly. There's more blood if you shoot straight down at yourself. Like an idiot. I think he just has to worry about bone damage and
Speak up a little.
bone damage and tendon damage.
Yeah, bone damage, tendon damage. I mean,
pain.
Yeah, he's obviously in pain.
Like, it's gonna do therapy. Full movement back.
Yeah, it's gonna require therapy before he's. Yeah, but he's gonna be immobile.
Well, he's gonna be in a foot, one of those little foot thingies.
Yeah. All right.
You need some of the strain.
Yeah. All right. So, and let's see here. What if I were to do Tiny to Satella as a search and Bear with me, folks. We'll see if we have go to the latest. Yeah, okay, we have something here. Elizabeth Shepard. Let's check this out. Live streamer covering the protest against mandates near Washington State Capitol showed h0t bleeding from the foot after 5 gunshots rang in the mid-afternoon hours of Saturday, September 4th. All right. And then we have a story by the Portland on August 7th with Jamie and her kids and Quincy's kids, about how I'll get into this. I have a detailed report. And the article was so wrong. It was just so wrong about everything. But anyway, here we have Portland Tribune. Footage shows h0t bleeding from the foot or leg after 5 gunshots rang out in the middle. Okay. Same thing. But let's look at the article. Tiny Tosi shot in the foot at protest. h0t, better known by his nickname Tiny, was shot during a protest in Olympia, Washington. And I made that screen stuff too big. Or where did it go? My browser's stuck. Hold on, folks. Where'd the article go? It just disappeared on me. I may have to go for the archive version of it. Or it just may be that my browser is not working. Let's see. Okay. All right. Oh, well. Sorry, folks. It does that stuff. Here we go. Oh. But let's see if anybody has archived it in the few hours it's been around. All right. While I'm doing that, I'm going to check the chat here, folks. Fetal Cyborg Gaming. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's a situation. Al Stark Lamb, they're in. Okay, that's probably not a comment for me. Where are the Samoans? In Samoa. Bob says, fascism, or you're responding to somebody else. Okay, how many people we have right now? 100, no, 80. 111 likes, but 80 people. I don't know. Do you want me to reiterate? Is anybody here? Most of you probably by now have seen everything at least once, if not twice. Does anybody have any questions for myself or Tabitha before we go? What kind of Muppets think wanting small government and free speech is fascism? Only those trained in social justice believe it.
In their pants and cry when nothing gets solved.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tyler asks, how tall are you? Who are you asking? Me or Tabby? I'm like 4 foot.
5'8". You're not 4 foot.
Tony Salamodi, they're trying to get a violent reaction, anything to rile up unrest. Yeah, you could be right. It could, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen video of it yet. But and let's see what the Portland Tribune has to show us, but who knows? I mean, it may have just been like a sort of heat of the moment thing, and they think, oh, we're gonna start now, All right. Okay, so here's okay. Now we can read the Portland. It's a good thing if you don't know about this, folks. Archive.is. Okay, go there. You take a link to a news article where they want to paywall you out of there, and if you copy the link, put it in the archive, and hit archive, then you get a archive of it, and that means you get to read it. And also that way, when things are changed, you get to go see the older versions of them. So here we go. Portland Tribune. Zane Sparling is the author. Is for Antifa. I've seen him do it a lot. It's his thing. And he's not the only one. Pretty much all the corporate media in Portland just lies about this stuff. Okay, Portland Proud Boy Tiny Tosi shot in foot at protest by Zane Sparling, September 4th, 2021. h0t named Tawny was shot during a protest in Olympia, Washington. Leader of the Proud Boys was shot in the foot during an protest in Olympia, Washington. Social media. Live streamers covering the protest against COVID mandates near Washington State Capitol showed Tiny bleeding from the foot or lower leg after 5 gunshots rang out in the mid-afternoon hours of Saturday, September 4th. Local police taped off at the on State Avenue Northeast near Franklin Street, according to the footage, and medical personnel also responded. Jeremy, folks, but did I read that? Tiny of the Proud Boys. No, I didn't read this particular tweet. Same video though. Tiny of the Proud Boys has been shot here in Olympia, Washington. The shooting took place miles, almost a mile away from the state capitol after Proud Boys pursued Antifa Black Bloc, who showed up within a square block. And maybe I'll play the video just in case it's not the same one. But it's unclear who fired the shots. Though the right-wing Proud Boys had been squaring off with the black-clad figures called Antifa, a left-wing movement, in the minutes before the shooting. Tosi, who stands 6 feet 3 inches tall and weighs more than 300 pounds, has been a regular organizer of Proud Boys events in Portland. Is known to openly participate in street brawls, including the rally that turned into a violent clash near a Shutter Kmart in East Portland on August 22nd. Yeah, that's the one where they turned over the and whatnot. Tosi was formerly known to be a top lieutenant of Patriot Prayer, and that's true. He's former leader. Tosi was formerly known to be a leader, Joey Gibson, but that group has been less active as Gibson faces a potential felony riot conviction. Well, really, what it is Gibson said, "Look, I'm the one and only member of Patriot Prayer." Okay. Here we go. Back to the article. Tosi was recently let off of probation after jail for a 2018 assault. Authorities in Olympia did not immediately respond to a request for comment. I may get on Telegram and I contact Gibson for comment, but I really don't have a way of doing that without showing you private stuff, so I won't do that. But I could call him. I don't know, folks. Okay. Let's make sure we have not seen this one here. Oh, that's right. I can't show you that. That's one thing about archiving. You can't play the videos, embedded videos, because it's really what you're seeing is an image, not the thing itself. But I should be able to grab the tweet itself, though. Oh, okay. No, it took me. Okay, well, don't worry about it. We'll see what we got here. Oh, LA. Oh, that's from August 15th. Apparently, an Antifa stabbing. Oh, yeah. Okay, you folks have probably seen that. Stabbings going on August 15th. But here we go. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, this is a different video. We have not seen this one. Okay, so this tweet says thread 1 of 7. Oh, boy, folks. Okay, we got some stuff to go through. Hold on a second. I got to clear my throat. I'm going to check the chat real quick before we start going through that stuff. They only shot him in the foot. Yeah, kind of ankle. It's really more of an ankle rational wrong thing. But yeah, you're right. For close enough, I guess. Funny that. Stop Satan race car. What? Every fascist thinker was a Marxist. This is irrefutably true. I was reading a little bit about that earlier. They were very close. I mean, they were all competing for totalitarianism. I mean, really, that's what it comes down to. They're all different forms of totalitarianism. Even Hitler take on Mussolini. Can I? They wanted, if they thought they could get away with fighting with each other, they would. Hey, Stalin and right? They were decided to screw over the other one. Anyway, and the only reason why they were aligned because they were just one was waiting for the better opportunity, and then the other two stabbed the other one in the back. They're all competing forms of totalitarianism, all right? But on that because of the comments. It's all your fault, folks. Cubs Blues. He's right. They shot Tosi in the tiny Tosi in the ankle.
Yeah.
By the way, folks, send him good vibes. Pray from if you know him on some good messages, all that kind of stuff. But let's see what we can go through with this Twitter thread. Yeah, all socialists. Yeah, I mean, look, Nazi Germany, Nazi means national socialist, right? And what was Stalin? International socialist. Not really. Okay, this is how I put it earlier. Hitler was a national socialist. All right. Even if he didn't end up implementing socialism all the way in Nazi Germany, man, he at least his for the election process where he had to change his promise. Realize how unpopular some of that was, so he toned down the socialism somewhat. But he was a national. Hitler was a national socialist. Hitler was a national socialist. Trotsky was an international socialist, and Stalin was really just an emperor. All right. Stalin killed millions. So did the top 10 dictators. Yeah. Yeah, Mao Zedong. They all murdered massively. But let's take a look at this Twitter thread here. Excuse me.
Murder and small dicks. That's what they all have in common.
Murder and small dicks. Okay. Here you go, folks. Arriving at the bus depot shooting scene. Hold on. Detail on area of foot/ankle where Proud Boy leader was shot. Should have put a Proud Boy leader was shot. There are at least 8 yellow police department evidence markers down. Will compose a full thread of what I witnessed chronologically here in the video. It looks like, or what was that? Not sure. Smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. There's a lot of nerves down there, so it doesn't really fucking hurt.
Oh yeah.
So he's holding it together, but
Okay.
smart.
Yeah, it looks like the policeman handed him a phone, possibly his own, and then he handed it to this Proud Boys girl. It looks like, or at least appears like here, because of the scarf. I'll let it loop through again, and I'll shut up. Oh, you hear him?
Yeah.
It's because they're treating him.
Yeah. They have to apply pressure to it, and it's just adding to the pain because of where he got shot.
Yeah, what Tappy said.
It's because it's next to his Achilles heel, by my guess, which is very painful.
Yeah.
If you ever pull the muscle back there.
By the way, did you guys catch the unintentional, I think, pun? Achilles heel. You know, Achilles was a warrior, an almost invincible warrior, but he had that Achilles heel.
That's where it looks like they may have shot him, because that's where the majority of the gauze is around the back of his ankle.
Yeah.
So I think he's lucky though, because the veins there are harder to hit than if they had shot him at where the toes are.
Yeah.
It could really take out an artery that way.
All right, folks. One more time, but Tabby and I will be quiet. Here we go. Wow. By the way, folks, you notice that the Proud Boys girl or whoever she is, sorry if she's not really a Proud Boys girl, but no shirt, Aaron J. Danielson, his date of birth to, I believe it was August 28th, 2020. He was that guy that was shot, or no, he had time to turn around. He was shot right in the chest by Antifas in the summer of 2020 in Portland. They hunted the guy down. They seriously hunted him down. The video show it all. They sapped. They didn't wait until he passed, and then they got behind him. Then they made him turn around. Then they shot him in the chest. So that's what that T-shirt's about. If you don't know, I'm gonna go back to the chat before I go on with more of this Twitter thread here. Hey, leave Tabby alone, says Tony Salamoni. Okay, I don't know what was going on when we weren't reading the comments. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Rational Wrong Thing said I wouldn't call getting shot in the Achilles tendon lucky.
No, I didn't say he got shot in the Achilles tendon. I said he got shot near it.
Yeah.
And it is kind of lucky because of all the places in your foot that have veins. That's actually a place they usually gauge with fucking huge holes because people are stupid. Fucking hurts.
Yeah.
You know, there's a difference. It's much better than him getting shot in the chest, the fucking front of the ankle, or the top of the foot where there's a shitload of veins. And yeah, it's still gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. It's your foot.
Yeah. By the way, I am somebody else, but I'll read it anyway. Marx blamed capitalism. Did.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I got a
same kind of rhetoric at the end of the day.
Yeah, but I didn't know that about Hitler because I was, I read this thick ass book about the earlier days of the formation of that whole stuff. But Tony says, "Hey, leave Tabby alone." I think, I don't think they got
a difference of opinion or a misunderstanding of what I meant. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Don't
I feel bad for Tabby.
Yeah, everybody. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the Twitter thread. So that is 1 of 7, and what else we got here? And he didn't seem to mark that. Okay, so I think what I want to do here is this. And we go here. Wait, where's the 2 of 7? All right, let's go back. Well, anyway, we'll just go on. Maybe you forgot to mark it, but we got this by the same guy. Chaotic moments before shooting. I'm filming here along the Antifa Black Block after the retreat. 0.8 miles, only coming within 1 block of the Capitol. Proud Boy marched across town to them. At 43 seconds, they go into an all-out charge, pursuing some into an alley and down by the bus depot. So let's check this out. Let's begin at the beginning. Here we go.
Wow.
Not the best camera work.
Man, you No, you bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I saw you up the other round. You better walk. Yeah, I don't care. You're on the wrong side. Hey, what are you guys doing? Let's go. Hey.
All right, there you go. What else we got? And let's go back to. I guess he's not numbering it. Oh, there's 1 of 7. So where's 2 of 7? Where's the door? Where's the door, man? He's like 1 of 7, but then where's the other?
Like
6.
Like, I'm really sorry that Tiny got shot, but I am happy that if all the places he can get shot,
Yeah.
it's in a place that's going to cause him to need some surgery and physical therapy, and he should keep his foot. Whereas if they had shot him anywhere else, he could be dead right now. So rejoice for the small things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, well, 1 of 7 again,
Hope
you know.
that fucking Antifa gets one. Douchebag. Coward.
Okay, wait, 2 of 6. No, that's for some other incident. Well, okay, folks. Well, apparently he either had or he planned to have another 6 tweets about this incident, but they're just not there. All right. Yeah. Yeah, see, 1 of 7, and then usually that's okay. Well, anyway, what else we got here? And we already went through that whole article. What do we got here? We got 60 people with us. Okay, so we've hit our peak and got down again. But anyway, folks, is there anybody here that hasn't seen everything we got through, or basically, have I'm explaining that, Tiny got shot in the ankle. Any questions from anybody about anything? Detectives say they have a suspect in custody.
Good.
All right.
So they pistol whip him a little bit.
Yeah. You know what? At this point, I bet you at the end probably find some news on Twitter, if not anywhere else. Let's try this. No, I'm gonna do it here. All right. Wait, 6 hours with us here. Is that from that could be okay, what do we got here? That was the thing from that we saw earlier, but still no sound. Okay, now we have sound on this one. Okay, let's check out this. This is a friendly dad. They are hunting before this happens. Every single press person and government official that's raised their profile through the destruction these last 2 weeks is responsible for this. Okay, here we go.
Just drop her. Or I'm getting across the street very quickly and say,
All right, there you go. Kind of similar to the other one. But let's see, what else can we go? Ooh, this is madness. This is terrorizing a community. You fucks let them do this. God damn it. What in fuck? In the fuck? Let's check this out. Go back to the beginning. Here we go. Oh, wait, where's the sound? Sorry. Okay, wait, one more time. Here we go.
come on, pussies! Why are you scared, pussy?
Oh, I think we saw this.
Oh my. Antifa broke him into 2 groups.
Fucking joke.
Hey, you just maced someone. Don't go down that way. They just maced.
Hey,
2 groups. Yeah, the guy in the show is a shadow. He is a fucking shadow.
All right. And what else we got? A friendly dad says their intel is that Tiny was hit in the ankle. Are there any arteries in the ankle? And their intel is that Antifa got on a bus. Bless. Okay, so Black Heart, so you know where this person's going. Who they're aligned with. Common Sense Conservative is bragging about it. They can't drop the toxic masculinity for a second. Quote, Antifa is done. They have zero street cred. Unquote. Oh, how masculine. They have to say that. People and got backed up. Common Sense Conservative is a coward liar. He says self-defense. They were hunting through the neighborhood. They beat up Alyssa. And they stand around trying to defend it. They plan on deleting. Get all the footage you can now. Oh, what a okay.
As far as
Says the wait, I'm sorry, Sammy, but says the side who had apparently pressured a girl to delete her YouTube video showing Black Bloc them approaching a peaceful gathering in the park with families and attacking families, black kids, and a black baby. Says them. What hypocrisy. By the way, the video was archived. I'm going to show it. Somebody else grabbed it, thankfully. What is it? Mary Todd, the YouTube channel Mary Todd. Check that out. I'm sorry, Tabby. You want to say
I was
something?
going to say, as far as hitting an artery in his ankle, I don't think it did, or anything major for that matter, because the gauze wasn't seeping. There wasn't a mass of blood anywhere really, other than on his foot. So it looked like it was a pretty clean in and out.
Yeah, it did look pretty clean,
and that's good. That means less physical therapy, and they're probably going to go in there to fix some tissue damage and hopefully minor bone damage. I'm hoping it didn't nick his Achilles, because that's fucking longer therapy and it hurts more. That little bastard back there is just an evil design.
Yeah.
But yeah, with some therapy, he'll recover and should be fine again.
Yeah.
Like I said, if it had taken him in the front of the ankle, there's a lot more. There's tinier bones up there that are responsible for a lot of foot maneuver. So it sucks to get shot, period. But there are places that are a little less long term. So I'm hoping that that's what happened there, and he didn't. It's nothing that's going to cause severe long term, other than of course, pain.
Yeah.
Because you got.
All
That's
right.
just the thing.
So some new tweets, or some tweets I have not yet read, from Joey Gibson. Bootlickers for Big Pharma. Pray for Tiny. I read that, but I don't think I read. So does Antifa stand against Big?
No, they don't.
Prove it instead of attacking other people. Something about it. And Antifa stands with Big Pharma. Prove me wrong. There's no way to prove them wrong. They consistently take the side of Big Pharma, of the government.
Yep.
on others. Hey, the government, corporations, they want to censor. Antifa censors. Hey, the government, big corporations, for in some cases, want to take away your freedom of speech. And certainly your freedom to gather. They much rather you be home consuming all the time, right? Antifa or engage in freedom of speech. Let's see. Maybe I should go back to the chat just to see what's going on there. You know what? I bet you. Let's see here. Okay, we'll go here. We'll check out, see if Haley has anything to say. While that is not loading up, while that is supposedly loading up the chat. Let's see. Here we go. What was Louis? Lewis. I don't know if Lewis. I think his name is. Yeah, Louis Marquez.
Yeah, that drooling bastard.
I don't know if he was involved. Sorry. I farted in Antifa's general correct. I'm sorry. Let me say that a bit. Anyway, that's from Monty Python. Because they're for moralization. Interesting. Liberum Oratio says, is Haley still posting content? Yeah, it's just she has to change accounts a lot, on both Facebook and Twitter. She has to do it because they ask for ID and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Right. But yeah, Haley is still posting here. I'll show you right here. Load up. Yeah, this is supposed to load up, but it doesn't want to load up. Here we go. Finally. So currently on Twitter, Jamal Filbert. Currently on Twitter, she is, well, officially at Base News Network, but network is not spelled correctly. At Base News Network, spelled that way. And her name changes sometimes, but that's who she is on Twitter. But she tweeted 22 minutes ago, Antifa are trying to murder us, and yet they still act like victims. Cowards. We've been nice for far too long. I'm over it. Let's go. And 31 minutes ago, praying for Tiny. He's a warrior. He'll make it through. This is going to make him stronger than ever. Oh, Antifa, I'd be worried too. Sorry, Debbie, you go on while I drink this.
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed when he gets back on his feet.
Oh yeah.
Hell, he might just fucking be in a hover round for a little bit, fucking away.
Yeah.
Which is even better, just like, being like a knight with a fucking javelin and shit. Riding around.
Yeah.
It's not a bad look, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what else. Anything else? Okay. That seems to be all she has put out about that on Twitter, at least anyway. Jamal Filbert, he might be tweeting about this. Let's see. I believe Jamal is a Proud Boy, I believe. I'm not sure though. If memory serves me correctly, he is. And Chandler, let's see if he's got anything to say. Okay, back to Jamal. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Okay, so that's that. Let's check out Chandler. Does not appear he's got anything to say at the moment. And so that's that. All right, let me go. Let's see what else can we do here. It's funny because before I went live, I was like, Tabby, I want to make this short, so let's not go off on different topics. And here I am doing it.
But
like all the diversion has been for me.
Here he thought it would be me.
She's right. She is right.
Because it usually is. So, to be fair.
Yep, that's fair too. Well, thank you for being fair, baby. So, all right, let's see what else can we do here. I want to go back to Facebook, but then sometimes, let's see here. No, nothing new on. And so let me go to the chat then. All right. It's funny because I'm like, hey guys, have any questions? Ask the questions, and then I click off so I can't read them. I fought in Antifa's General Duggan. Who is Fred? Wait, who is Fred? He is on it too. Oh, Fred. Well, the kill list. I don't know. Gives good lesson. Okay. Antifa has a kill list. Tiny and Haley. They kill all Antifa.
I don't have any problem with that. Oh no, discern. They got some little ones in there that think they're stupid.
Hatchling on the way. I don't know. Jack Lewis. I don't know. Hope it all went well for them. Your mother smells of elderberries, says I am Bob. Continuing with the Monty Python theme. Croak Nick, Abundance, Nicholas says, but I don't know. But the only things, be careful because the feds are trying. They are, and they're trying to blame patriots again. Like, so we should try to avoid violence at all costs. Yeah, we got to be careful about what we say here. But like, how do I say this? Well, yeah, I think another 9/11 is coming, but it's going to be maybe like more like a bunch of different incidents all over the place since they're apparently let into the country loose. You guys remember the beginning of the movie Scarface when the boat arrives and they basically like bust out of the boat and they're like, hey, let's go commit crimes. Like right away. Like it's kind of Al-Qaeda and those guys. Okay, but no, they're probably going to plot and plan for the right time. And, I hate this. only a few days till 9/11.
Yeah.
So, but keep your heads on straight. Really, what this is all about, folks, they are going to try to make us destroy ourselves as a nation, and that's the last thing we should do. It's okay to debate left versus right. It's a, like, all right, fighting in the streets with fists is one thing, but it's entirely another thing. They want to really kill each other, and they want to clear the way so that so it's easier for them to run in and take. Give me a moment, folks. My throat is sore. I got to drink this here. Been talking so much. Rational Wrong Thing says Monty Python is fast becoming to be called the red of these days. All right. Mike Latoris
I like that.
says, "Don't let them suck you in. Drop the ball, and the cards will collapse." Yes, thank you. All right. John L. Not sure if you are still here, but are John L. Okay, there's two John L's here. The latest is that no one has been identified arrest connection with. Let's go back to Jamie Onatello and see what she has to say about that. Because it seems like she was kind of following it kind of closely, and that Haley was following after her. Not Quincy Onatello, but Jamie Onatello. Let's see here. There's Jamie. Okay. All right. And I think we read these, but that apparently is the all right. So apparently she's got nothing new. Let's see. Okay, update. Yeah, well, but that's the thing is she says 5 hours ago no shooter caught, and then at the end of the message she's like they got the shooter. So I don't know. Let's you know what? Let's freaking just duck go in and see what's going on here. How about Tiny Antifa maybe shot, and we'll set it to the latest past day. Coin. Okay, so that's local Portland, I believe. KOIN news. It's what do you call it? Like regular TV news, I think. This is so it shouldn't be very news information that we don't know, but let's take a look. Portland probably Tiny Tennessee shot in Washington. Let me quickly scan shot in the foot. Excuse me. Live stream is covering. Yeah, I wish I know who. Okay, maybe we could find that on YouTube, some live stream footage of what happened. But local police taped off the scene. Unclear who fired. Okay, so this they don't know anything new in this particular thing. So let's see what else we got. Daily Mail. Portland probably literally was shot in foot during. You know what? 3 times. No, that's something unrelated, and that's something unrelated. So let's see what we have from the Daily Mail. I tend to include more media than most people do on a particular story. Portland Proud Boy leader is shot in the foot during clash with blah, blah, blah. And how new is that? 2,300 hours. Okay, so it was almost like 11:30 last night, or tonight, but 11:30, p.m. Portland Proud Boy leader shot in the foot during violent clash between the far right group. Say this is why I don't really like them, and Antifa, that also left the female journalist injured and led to at least one arrest. Tusitala Tiny Tosi was shot in the foot while protesting, mask and vaccine mandates in Olympia, Washington on Saturday. 5 gunshots went off nearly a mile outside of the state capitol. Okay. That I believe is just advertisement footage. Footage of the medical freedom protest is apparently what they call it. Medical freedom. I like that. Yeah, my body, my choice, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Medical freedom.
More than just chicks who fucking have dyed hair and want to kill unborn children.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hopefully you folks can hear Tabby. By the way, if she's not loud enough, let me know, because she can be louder. I'm gonna check the chat really quick before I go on. Antifa can't even shoot someone properly. Oh no, but unfortunately they have murdered people with guns. Okay, so don't forget Aaron J. Danielson shot murdered. Then there was Lee Keltner, same chest, if not, the torso. You were saying, Debbie?
No, that's
All right. Uh, and shaking my head, and use brave too. Okay. Oh, the comment is in there. Okay. Which was live streamed online by fellow Proud Boy Robert Zerfing. Okay. The footage shows I'm gonna copy that. Shows Tosi writhing in pain, bleeding in the foot. All right. That looks like what we watched, but maybe it's just be a close by angle. All right. Here's Tiny. Sorry. Okay, his fellow protester rushed to him, took off his shoe to attend the wound as Tosi lay on the sidewalk, wincing in pain. The Proud Boys began inspecting the scene for shell casings at the bus stop next to where Tosi was shot. Paramedics arrived on the scene as local police taped off the area in the Intercity Transit Mall on State Avenue Northeast near Franklin Street. Surfing said in a follow-up video that doctors believe Tosi may have nicked an artery,
really damn.
but do not know if the bullet hit the bone. If so, why did we see no blood on the pavement? You can't just wipe that away, you know?
Maybe it was small enough that the pressure applied stopped it.
Well, there's things like that. Yes, Tabby, good
So,
point.
There is that. I'm sorry it got that artery. Hopefully it didn't nick it, and it just looks like it got closed.
Yeah, well, I mean, a nick can be tiny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
It is a piece of slightly jagged metal winging its way through tissue, so
Right.
yeah, it's gonna scratch it.
right. They go on to say paramedics arrived at. Okay, did I say that? No, I didn't. Paramedics arrived at the scene as local police taped off the area at the Intercity Transit Mall on State Avenue Northeast near Franklin Street. Zerfing said in a follow-up video that doctors believe Tosi may have nicked an artery. Oh, okay, apparently I did that,
Yeah.
but do not know if the bullet hit the bone. Oh, when the bullet hits the bone.
Yeah.
And a something, whoa, when the bullet hits the bone.
I'm hoping it missed everything.
Yeah.
We won't know until the doctors actually get in there and look, because it's damage inside. It's a problem with getting shot, period, no matter where you get shot.
Yeah.
But hopefully it missed it.
Yep. They continue. He also said that detectives might have a suspect in custody, but the suspect has not been named. Okay, so according to not always accurate Daily Mail, detectives say they might have a suspect in custody. It's unclear who fired the shots, but the Proud Boys had been squaring off with Antifa in the minutes before the shooting, according to several videos and tweets about the event. Footage of the event shows them marching down the streets of Olympia chanting "fuck Antifa" and yelling slurs. And they do have a series of photos. Daily Mail usually is good with the photos. And here we go. You can see the gathering. Some Proud Boys, Tiny. Yeah. We'll linger on anything that was interesting, and none of it is. Okay. I mean, as far to us who have seen it. Okay, now we got this video. Let's see. Okay, no, we watched that earlier from another source. Local. Okay, get this out of the way. In a live stream, Zerfing said Antifa shot at them while they were running and then jumped on a bus. A local transit. A local transit employee said that the bus stop has video surveillance and that one of the buses which heard the shots. Buses heard the shots, huh? One of the buses which heard the shots may have footage of the gunfire. I think maybe they mean bus driver. I don't know. The Olympia Police Department did not respond to DailyMail.com. Tosi is a well-known member of the Portland Proud Boys. He attends protests often and was arrested in August 2020 after he became violent during a protest when the Proud Boys clashed with Antifa and Black Lives Matter groups. The medical freedom protest was held to object to Washington's COVID mandates, which requires masks to be worn in indoor public spaces. During Saturday's protest, the Proud Boys chased down several people who they believe were Antifa, beat up and maced a female reporter. I'm gonna have to see proof on that. Yeah, I don't know. That's just not. I'd bet 100 to 1 that is not true. But we shall see. I'll try to find out. Beat up a maced female reporter and chased 3 minors who were unassociated with the protest. I don't know. Maybe like 17-year-olds who were Antifa. and claim they weren't because they do that.
Posterior tibial artery. That's what they're thinking.
Posterior
there is a bone
tibial
back
artery.
there as well.
And
But
there's
yeah,
a bone.
Either way, if you got shot anywhere in that foot, he's coming close to an artery. There's one on the top. There's actually quite a few branches and one on top.
Okay, now we have this freelance journalist. They continue the Daily Mail. Freelance journalist Alyssa Azar was tracked down and beaten by the Proud Boys during protest. Again, I doubt it, but we'll see. Footage of the protest does not show her being right. Footage of the protest does not show her beating, but recorded the men yelling at her. Okay. Men to get off her and tweeted about it. No footage of it. I mean, it doesn't mean it didn't happen, but I'd bet 100 to 1 it didn't happen. In a minute, are we talking about a woman, or are we talking about somebody who, Anyway, she explained that she began running when a group of about 50 men eventually pushed her to the ground, pulled her hair, and sprayed her with bear mace. Azar eventually got away and hid inside a local bar. Talking about is a person who is biologically, you know what? And apparently we're not allowed to say that 2 + 2 = 4. So I'm going to have to say 2 + 2 = 5 if I don't want. I'll say it, but when I'm ready to have it shut down. Thurston County, where the protest was held, was recorded 111 recent COVID cases. I said it. Adding to the 15,000 for the cases pandemic. Okay. Proud Boys held another gathering to protest Washington State's what mandates Friday. 3 Pacific Northwest schools went into lockdown Friday afternoon after anti-mask. Yeah. Okay, so they're going into the background of it, but let's see here. Yeah, and okay, so they're just describing the protest that was going on that Antifa came to shut down, by the way. Yeah. So here are the people who are protesting against fascism in reality. In other words, here we have people who are protesting against a government overreach. Okay. Here we have people who are protesting an unconstitutional, illegitimate, invalid government who has no right to lock down, who has no right to demand that you wear a mask, who has no right to demand that you take these shots into your arm. Okay, folks, expect me to be shut down any second now because now I'm saying it. Okay, this government has no right to force you to take vaccines, especially quote unquote vaccines or chemicals that have not been properly tested for the 5 to 10 or 10 to 15 years that they're supposed to be tested. Oh, they're stacking and layering the tests. No, there is no substitute for actual chronological real time.
They're stacking and layering.
They're stacking and layering.
That magically
okay.
Makes time go faster.
No, it doesn't. Yep. Tabby
magic.
Right. No. Okay. So here we have a government that is illegitimate because, okay, look, as soon as a government starts violating your rights systematically, they are automatically null and void. Okay. So here we have a government that is not really a government. It's basically a mob. It's like a mafia. Okay. Taking away our rights, oppressing our rights, violating our rights, denying us our rights. Okay. And then here we have avowed libertarians, okay? And unlike Antifa, they don't just call themselves that, they prove that they are. They demonstrate through their actions that they are libertarians, which means that they believe in liberty, which means that they believe in small government and freedom and equality, which means that they are like the classical liberals, except they don't exclude people, black people, like some of the classical liberals did. I'm talking about the founding fathers. Some of them owned slaves, okay? But beyond that, Proud Boys, they are libertarians. In other words, they are fighting for freedom. So here's a group who are for freedom and equality, protesting against a totalitarian government overreach that wants to take away and does take away your civil rights. In other words, quote unquote fascism, in other words, totalitarianism. Here's a group, the Proud Boys and others, fighting or protesting for freedom. against fascism in reality. And then in comes a group that calls themselves Antifa, that says they're anti-fascist. And they come in to do the government's goddamn bidding. And I'm willing to bet a lot of them actually are government agents. I'm willing to bet at this point with the whole lockdown situation in our village, more than ever, I bet you these Antifa's black blocs are government agents. Okay. Kind of like the Boogaloo Boys were mostly government agents, you know, but I'm not saying Antifa's mostly government agents. But I am saying maybe some of them were. But here we have Antifa doing the government's fucking bidding and fighting against these people who are just there to protest. They didn't go there to be violent. They went there to hold their event. I'm talking about the Proud Boys. They went to hold a protest. They have a goddamn constitutional right to do that. They have a constitutional right to associate with each other. They have a constitutional right to gather in public, to protest against the government. They have a goddamn right to exercise their freedom of speech. They are multiracial. Tosi is not exactly Tiny, is not exactly white, nor is, okay, nor is the CEO, and he's in jail. If you believe in God, say a prayer for him, send good vibes, whatever you got to do, man. But Enrique Tarrio, he's in jail, man. He's a political prisoner.
Yep.
Okay, just like Joe Biggs. Okay, another Proud Boy did nothing wrong. Tabby says. Okay, she's right. By the way, that's Kyle. Not Kyle. Yeah, that's Kyle Chapman's back. By the way, this is in Boston, by the way. But again, who said the fascists of the future will call themselves anti-fascists? So he's goddamn right. Was it Reagan or was he quoting somebody else? But yeah, there you go. This is so backwards. And the media and the government take the side of the actual fascists in this situation here. All right. Let's see. Seattle Youth Liberation Front. What do we got here? Anything? Oh, yeah, about the miners. Let's see what they got to say. Oh, well, they already said they don't have video. Well, let's see what they have to say about it anyway. This is from Seattle Youth Liberation Front. I'm familiar with them. Seattle YLF. From a comrade in Olympia, 3 miners were chased and cornered by chuds. They weren't counter-protesters. They were just downtown. Prove it.
Yeah, prove it. You can never prove it because you're all fucking lying.
Mm-hmm. They're also claiming one was pregnant.
Oh, you mean pre-abortion or post-abortion? There's a guy that.
Well, you guys like abortions anyway, so.
Yeah, seriously, like I fucking care. If it's not, if you're cool with just fucking killing it as soon as it's born, which is what your fucking politicians you all fat to are interested in, don't use the she's pregnant card, because bitch, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care about your offspring because you don't give a shit.
I'm gonna have to strongly
someone's offspring.
I'm gonna have to strongly.
Hey. No, of course I don't want a fucking infant hurt. But you know what? If you're gonna pull that card, don't expect me to have sympathy for you. Fuck you.
Or a fetus. Zakir Khan, if I remember correctly, he's CARE. No, he's a civil rights advocate. Well, maybe he's CARE as well. Anyway, Zakir Khan, Proud Boys continue to engage in hate crimes with impunity. Okay, so Tiny being shot, and I would give 100 to 1 he was shot by a white Antifa. Yeah. So Tiny being a minority shot is not a hate crime in your hypocritical rules? Of course not. And I'm not saying it is a hate crime. I'm saying it's a crime. But if you're gonna, if you're gonna say hate crime this and hate crime that, be consistent instead of being a hypocrite, you schmuck.
Well, you see, to Antifas and leftist douchebags, it's only a hate crime if it's done to a brown person that they can control like a slave.
Right.
If it's not like one of their house slaves, they're not cool with it.
Yeah.
And then they become like an Uncle Tom or something, or any other kind of derogatory slur, or they just fucking shoot them. Yeah. Fuck your racist ass.
All right.
It's not a hate crime. Fuck you. It is too.
Let's see. What else? Let's see if I got any updates on the stuff going on there. No, I do not over there. And let's see what we got here. What was I? Yeah, I meant to go here. Oh, I know. That's what I want to look up. Robert Zerfing apparently has a live stream of the event. Go to his channel. Let's see videos. Let's see here. No, he has got nothing new. Unless that's a different Robert Zerf thing. Let's see. Filters. Oh, no. That's 1 week ago. Summer of Love, if you guys know what that's about. Well, Common Sense Conservative, I don't know. Let's check out Dennis Dale Untethered, huh? No. Okay. Let's try. We're trying to find his live streams that the article was speaking about. That's what I'm trying to do here, folks. Because apparently there exists a live stream 3 hours ago. Short update on Tiny. Okay, we're going to check that out. Okay, it looks like we got 2 live streams. So let's maybe check out the 3 hour ago update since it's 16 seconds. All right, folks, here we go. Oh, I got to put the sound on. That would help, right? Common Sense Conservative, folks. Here we go.
Hey guys, just want to give you a quick update on Tiny. So they think he nicked an artery. It does not know if he hit the bone or not. Just talked to the detectives. Detectives said that they might have a suspect in custody, but they're just making sure. Tiny's in great spirits. He's doing good. He is drugged. So
He's drugged. That may be the source that was that the Daily Mail was referring to. That may be that one right there, but perhaps not. We don't know. Oh, I did not mean to click off. Hold on. I'm going to check the chat real quick. Oops. Again, I'm going to check the chat real quick. At Just Trouble, you can use the filter to find stuff uploaded in the last few hours. Yeah, I was going to do that, but it doesn't look like I have to. So, but thanks for the tip. Yeah. And go back to where I was though. Okay, so where did I get that from? Shoot, I forget now. I'm confusing myself. I thought it was this channel that oh, that's part 2. Okay, no, I don't want that one. I want Common Sense Conservative. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should type in Tiny in the last couple of hours, but first I'll do this. Yeah, that tip is very useful, folks. Yeah.
Keep my fingers crossed that it missed everything.
Yeah. Okay. While that's loading up, I'm going to go here. I should probably put Tiny and Proud Boy. And then I should apply the filter like he was suggesting. Which is here. Last hour. I wish they had last day. Oh, no, they have today. Yeah, let me go back. Today. Okay, so it looks like we got some other videos. It may... Whoa, no. This one's certainly not the same shit that we've been watching. Okay. But first, let's check out
there
this.
is a group of people who decided to come and do a rally for freedom against the mandates and so on. And there's been expected opposition. Reports are that there's about 20 to 30 Antifa who have already gathered down below.
Okay, so again, this is an event of people standing up for civil rights. Remember when that was good? Remember Martin Luther King Jr., for example? You know, remember the Bill of Rights? Anybody? You know? God damn it. So here's people standing up against quote unquote fascism, in other words, authoritarianism. And Antifa comes as if they are an unofficial arm of the government to do its bidding. So the government doesn't get in trouble for doing. In other words, fascists. Don't worry, I'm not going to play the whole 2 hours. See what else, because he's introducing this. Let's
a nightmare.
Ahead for a little bit here, folks. But here. You know, if I was Antifa, I would be scared of doing what I'm doing right now. They only want to edit shit selectively. But anyway, you can see for, you know, I'm skipping through. There's the group from across the street. Excuse me. Give you an idea of the size. Okay, again, these are by the way, these are not. This is not a bunch of Proud Boys.
They want to give a speech.
This is a mixed group, I think. hard to see, but we'll see up close. But so far we're getting the impression that it was just a bunch of Proud Boys marching. That may not be true. Let's have a look. Certainly not a lot of Proud Boy black and yellow uniforms. So, not that it really matters, but accuracy does matter. All right. Excuse me. Seems pretty quiet. We're going ahead. Seems rather uneventful. Oh, what's going on here? Let's back up just a minute before whatever.
Antifa's all getting on that bus over there.
Ah, okay. Let's go back just a little bit for more context, folks.
Excuse us, guys.
Sorry, it's frozen on my end. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, video, be smoother. Obviously passing by some Antifas right there. Not exactly hitting them. I wonder why they just passed by them, though, and as if nobody saw nobody. Weird.
Well, Olympia Antifa got routed.
Yeah, and apparently they're going towards the bus stop, which Antifa ran
Sorry,
to.
guys, I ain't running. Not with all this gear on.
Let's see if we can catch up. All right, I'm just going to let it play because they're going to get there in a second. Ooh, you hear the gunshots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was it, folks.
Cowards.
That was about 44 minutes into this live stream. You heard it.
Antifa's all getting on that bus over there.
Shot! Thunder! Hey,
You hear it?
thunder!
Someone just got shot.
It might have been that lady.
He just got shot in the leg. I'm hearing it in my ear. It's in my ear. He got shot in the leg right there.
Who got shot?
Tiny got shot in the leg.
All right, here we are. Tiny's across the street now.
Not everybody.
Medic! Got it!
Don't.
Tiny, that's over here. Tiny is reading right now in the way.
Tiny got shot. We're on State and something. State and Second, I think.
Sorry about the video lag, folks.
Oh!
Okay, hey,
Oh,
don't do
no.
a damn tourniquet. Apply direct
Nope,
pressure.
that's front of the ankle.
Do
Yep.
not do
Put
a
pressure
fucking
on that shit.
tourniquet. Take that off. Put direct pressure.
Yeah. Push on that bitch. That's
Do
the front of the
direct
ankle.
pressure.
I was hoping against
I know,
that.
it's okay. It's all right.
Fuck.
Wrap it.
Yeah. Tight.
Common sense conservative knows what it's talking about.
Yeah. God damn it.
Right here!
There's technically two arteries in the front of the ankle that you can
All right.
smack.
Look for shell casings, guys. There's one right there. Got one right here. Shell casing right underneath the bench. Don't touch it. You got that? All right. The blood is very real. Tiny was shot in the ankle. Yes, the blood is very real. Tiny was shot in the ankle. Antifa shot at them as they were running. Shot Tiny in the ankle. Hey, stand down! Get back here! Stay over here! No, they jumped on a bus. They jumped on a bus. I got footage of them all jumping on a bus. They're not. No, they all jumped on a bus. No, Rebel, get over here. They jumped on a bus.
Yeah, careful not to attack the innocent.
They all jumped
Well, I
on a
think they were
bus.
just looking.
Yeah.
All of them,
People
like
are scared,
literally.
so.
Yeah, they were
Huh?
looking for them. They thought maybe they went in there.
As far as I know, yes. I wasn't close enough to see all that, but
We might have it on camera. One of our buses heard the shot, so we might have it on video.
do you guys have closed circuit in here at all?
We do have.
Okay, so that corroborates what the other article was saying, that they were saying they may have it on video. Bus driver, not a bus, said that. Like the article suggested.
Tiny's gonna be okay. He got
Yeah.
shot in the ankle. He was not bleeding that bad.
Yeah.
Let's see. Somebody just said Tiny shot himself in the foot, and you're no longer part of this conversation.
All right,
Sorry.
go fuck
Sorry,
yourself.
stupid shit like that. You're out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deal with it. These are the actual terrorists that we have to fucking deal with here, people. Sorry for the language, but this is the reality that we live in. These are actual true blue domestic terrorists.
Time.
That looks like Skylar in the gray shirt. Skylar Jernigan. With the pink, gas mask thing.
What'd you say? Say that again.
Is that Haley? I think that might be Haley in the blonde hair. And if so, is that Mac Lewis over there?
Yes, it was a Trump supporter who got shot.
Yeah, that's Haley.
The air is still spicy. Still feel it. Hey, where did you guys say you were? Oh, never mind. You're like right in front of me.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's not.
I can't really tell. It could be, but it may not be.
Oh, yes,
No,
it
that's
is.
Haley,
It's Haley, yeah.
When she pulled her hair up.
Right.
I was like, nah, that's Haley.
That's Haley.
Hey, Antifa jumped on a bus. All right. Thank you.
All right, so the photos Haley was sharing were probably her own, the ones that we looked at earlier.
Now, I've been here a while. There's no ambulance at the moment. The investigation shouldn't take too long, to be honest. There's closed circuit cameras all over this area. Antifa left the casings. Free Press is with a marching group right now. No. No, they're not in that building. Stay here. They shot Tiny in the ankle. Free Press got shot too. That's what somebody on here just said. Somebody just, Dave Sanders, you're out of here. Bye-bye. Tony, you're out of here. Goodbye. Luca, you're out of here. Goodbye. Dave, you're also out of here. Goodbye. Where is my moderators? Yeah, every single one of them getting kicked for damn sure. Yeah, there's cops currently over there guarding the shell casings.
You can see that it's painting a Haley there.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Haley,
Well, Tiny's in good spirits though, so that's nice.
if you're watching this, Haley, hi. Thanks for the permission to share those photos. There was private photos.
We got a fire truck that just showed up.
Tiny, who was up front with you? Tiny, who was up front with you?
Free Perez just got a ricochet, no holes, no blood. He's okay. Okay, good. Dave, you're gone again. It is in his ankle. The hole is in his ankle.
Yeah.
I thought for a second, I thought he was going to say the bullet was in his ankle.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. Hey, whoever wasn't here, like up front and saw what happened, like we should probably go back up.
I need everybody to the sidewalk over here, across the way.
Yeah, to those people who think that doing this job or any of this stuff in this country right now is safe, I hope this is a very serious reminder. No, I was coming around the corner right when it happened. I filmed Antifa all jumping on a bus. So that's all I got.
Well, they want to know who it was.
It might have been Miguel. Miguel was in the back.
Which one's Miguel?
Hispanic guy.
Miguel, I'll show you a picture of him if you want.
Susan
Was that Drew
Ryan,
Duncombe there?
bye.
I think that's Black Rebel. Wait, can't see. Yeah, that's Drew. Hey, Drew, if you're watching this, man. Hey, how's it going? Pray for Tiny, everybody.
Yeah.
Black Rebel, everybody.
Kind of pumping out of the hole.
Yeah.
They're right. I think it did nick an artery.
Max Savage, everybody, to
Kevin,
is back to us.
this right
Check
here
out his
is
YouTube channel,
I'm not
Max
so much
Savage.
chasing Antifa, but filming what happens, filming things as they go on. That is my job. So the bullet casings, y'all are down here. Yeah, we showed them. We already showed them where the casings were. Right on the other side of that fire can. Wow, garbage can over there. I saw one of my mods here, but I am sure that the comments are going very, very fast, so they're having a hard time.
By the way, folks, maybe I should pause this and see
So the
if
majority of the people.
Oh, she's got our same flag. Fuck Biden.
yeah.
The majority of the people. Thank you, Rochelle. Thank you very much.
Is that Russell Schultz? No, that wasn't Russell. Anyway, folks, I think I'm going to pause this for now and see if one of the other live streams has a closer up of the incident, maybe. So we have this here, maybe. Patriot Apocalypse Ben.
Said they were heading that way. Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, I may want to skip forward on this, folks. We're going to try to find the incident itself. All right, and then maybe we can go back for more context, but let's get the incident itself if we can. Okay, is this the same or is it just the same path? Let's see. Okay. Oh, Quincy was there. Black Conservative Preacher Live was there. I can check out his Facebook and YouTube. So that being Quincy and the Quincy's video in the bottom corner there. Black Conservative Preacher.
Bus over there.
Yeah, okay. I think what we're seeing here is the other guy's video, but also Quincy's. But
Police ain't doing nothing. There goes a cop car right there.
Quincy, unfortunately, was far away as well.
And he got shot in the leg.
Or fortunately, I should say, really.
There's some liberals over there in the parking lot with their mask on.
Anyway, let's see what Quincy gets. I mean, maybe he gets somebody's face or something, and then I'll go see if I can find. Well, let's see what else I can find.
Thank God it was just a leg. Don't. I was trying to stay up, you guys. I was trying to keep up. I'm sorry. Tiny got shot. We're on States and they take a second, I think. I'm not showing it. Okay, so it was in the foot. Luckily, it was in the foot. So the guy that I was talking about following the whole time. Okay, hey, don't do a damn tourniquet. Apply direct pressure.
Yeah, you see it slowly pumping out.
Yeah.
That's why they think he may have nicked an artery.
Right.
Because there's a slight pulse to its pumping.
Yeah, you can see it pulsing, yeah.
I know, it's okay. It's all right.
But also pay attention to bottom left, folks.
You don't know if they'll start shooting. Did they run in there, ma'am? Shot someone?
We'll look for shell casings, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, if they ran in there, you just said properly.
Well, no, actually, no. Let's finish that conversation.
There's one right there. Got one right here. Shell casing right underneath the bench. Don't touch it.
All right. Now, saw that. All right. So, what I want to do is see BCR Quincy. Well, let's first click on Quincy. Why not? Videos or anything. Let's see here. Compiling events. Okay, looks like no. All right, nothing there, but BCP Live. BCP Live. Okay, what does he got? Anything? No, we want to have a go here. Not that one. Seen that one. All right. Okay, it doesn't look like he's got anything actually. Okay, well, let's check out his YouTube. Because let's see here. 8 hours ago, my buddy my choice. He was live. Okay, how long for 2 hours? Let's see. And that's not the one we want. All right. How about this? A YouTube. And then we'll check out. I think he goes by PCP Live. Wow, I'm live now. Should I click on it? What would happen? Would I go into another dimension if I clicked on my own live stream? Let's see. Black, I believe, conservative preacher. I think is the YouTube channel. Yeah, let's see. And does not look like it. How about let's see what other sources. Okay, maybe I should go. I know. I should go back to this. All right. And then we got this here. It's 24 seconds, but hey, let's watch it. Oh, this is Jay Lee Quinn's video. Okay, we saw this earlier. All right, I'm going to check the chat real quick, folks, see what we got going on here. BCP report. Not sure exactly what you mean by, is that like a name of a YouTube channel or something like that? Anyway, let's see here. Tiny got shot. Proud Boys insured by Antifa. In the ankle. Who's Tiny? He's a Proud Boy, yes, and Free Press Media. Well, maybe. I mean, you heard the rumor, or at least. Let's hope not. Whoever that is, Tiny Conservative Patriot. Okay. Dan Bongino, and Levin Audio Rewind covers it with a. Well, maybe. Dan Bongino, you know, he's the guy behind Parlor or whatever, one of the main guys behind that. Yo, dog, I heard you like YouTube, so I put YouTube on YouTube so you can. Why not do Tiny's video on Telegram? Tiny's video on Telegram? Does he have one on Telegram? Okay. See, I'm afraid to open it up because, you know, I'm not everything there is well, I'm not well, maybe I will. I don't know whether they even brought the streets of the net. Free Press Media News just reported that he was hit by shrapnel. Just listen to this report, then trouble to his report. Okay, Free Press Media News on what? YouTube? Let's see. Thanks for Free Press Media News. Here we go. And the mandate protesting. Okay, let's check that out. Obviously, that's beginning. Maybe we should skip ahead. You know what? I'm going to start at the back. And I'm going backwards. Perhaps I'm going too fast. All right, let me go. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on right about here-ish. Because I can't tell if this even has the incident, let alone where I am. Doesn't look like he covered the incident itself. Hold on, let's see. I don't know. I kind of get the vibe that this all takes place before the incident. So I don't know, man. If I missed it, maybe I did. Let's go back. Nah, I don't think I did. Wait, bus stop. Okay, hold on. I could be an ass. What do we got? Okay, yep. Let's go back a little bit.
Stand this guy down. We're not going in there either.
All right. It looks like it's going to take place after this.
That's an out. Fuck. Yeah.
Let's go! Let's go!
There you are.
Ah, okay. We're close to the Antifas in this
There
video.
goes there as
So we're
well.
near the front.
Miguel is definitely up there. I know who the hell he is.
Remember the name, Miguel. Or Miguel.
They're trying to reconnect with those group on that side.
Let's go!
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go, folks. Keep an eye out. Watch closely. There's the gunshots.
Holy shit. I just got shot in the leg.
Oh, you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I
unfortunate.
got shot in the leg by something. I think.
Or maybe shrapnel.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, help me. Ah.
Yeah, bullets can cause a lot of damage to a lot of different things.
Yeah, I tell you, just got shot by something as well.
Oh boy.
Fuck, Tiny is shot. Yeah, Tiny's bleeding right now. And Tifa did get. And Tifa had a gun. They started shooting. Tiny is bleeding right now in the leg. Yeah, they're planning a tourniquet right now, but I'm not going to show it. Just out. Fuck. Yeah, I'm more probably coming back. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, Tiny got shot. Tiny got shot.
Watch your son! Hey! Watch your fucking son! Yo, look out!
I did not see it.
Can I take him up? He was right here! Look for something! Don't touch him! Hey, South Casey! Do not touch any casing!
There you go. Did you see that, folks? Okay, I'm going to go back just a second.
No.
You know, I don't want to delay too much, but I'm going to see that. I'm going to pause right on it.
Hey, South Casey! Do not touch any casing!
Okay. All right. You see that, folks? 1 of 5.
Yes. No.
There's another one. There's another one
we
down
got-
here. There's
yeah,
another one down here. Do not touch him!
We got one right here. We got 4 showcases. They all look like 9 mil.
Watch out, right here. Right here. Fuck you! You motherfucker! You fucking pussy! You got shit up! Let's go! You fucking pussy! Get your fucking ass out here! We're going back out to the fucking!
Yes, that was Antifa that shot at us. That was Antifa that shot at us. They shot Tiny. I got hit with something, but I'm not bleeding. So I'm guessing it wasn't a bullet. Maybe it was a ricochet, but I don't know. I got hit in the leg. Like I said, I'm not bleeding. It might have been a ricochet.
Stay over here.
We're not protecting anybody.
No, they're not. They're not.
Fuck. Yeah, Antifa's probably going back up to the Capitol.
Hey, we got another photo of mom. He's getting in Fairface out of the bag. Right here. I need everyone to get out of the ICU box.
Yeah, police are coming here right now.
Hey, don't touch anything.
Police are coming here right now. There's about 4 shell casings that I believe are 9mm. They look like 9mm. I saw the gun from the distance. And obviously anyone who was watching heard the shots. Yeah, 5 shell casings, I guess. Maybe still 4. Maybe got kicked around. They're going back to the Capitol. Fuck. They're going back to the Capitol. Then the security needs to get back up there. Because Antifa literally just shot someone. That's Tiny yelling.
Back to the Capitol. Hey, Proud Boys, to the Capitol now. Now.
Capitol coming! On the wrong way!
Hey, got you, brother. Got you. We'll be there. We'll be there. Woo-woo.
Yeah, Antifa just shot Tiny. Tiny is shot in the leg right now. He is bleeding. I know the police are there trying to... The Proud Boys applied a tourniquet. Fuck.
If you're gonna stay here, stick together. They're going to the Capitol, though. Fuck yeah, Antifa!
I'm going back to the Capitol. If you want footage, just staying behind. Go to the Common Sense Conservative on YouTube. Looks like he's staying there right now. So if you want to see what's going on at the scene, go to the Common Sense Conservatives page. Because right now he's the one staying behind. I'm going back to the Capitol. Fuck.
Have excitement for you? Fuck those motherfuckers, dude. Bunch of bitches. We're in with real bullets now, man. Come on. They got shot one day. Like that. That's the second time they played with real bullets last time too, didn't they? Yeah. Well, that was December, yeah.
And they've murdered people with guns.
But that was that's pretty far away. They shoot. Hold on.
Oh crap, something's going on back here.
Get up! Hey, you got that video that's shooting? Get her!
Oh, okay. This is the screaming woman we read about.
Fuck Antifa! Get that video that's shooting!
Wish they showed what the hell that was about. But didn't look like he could see, but could have went over there. Anyway.
Fuck.
Who knows?
What the fuck did I say this morning? Stick to fucking together, right? You fucking dudes are the ones that caused that shit. If we would have stayed together, that wouldn't have fucking happened. Let's go! Do you understand? Let's go! Stay the fuck together!
I'm guessing that woman that they went after was Antifa because I saw the purple respirators. Sorry, not respirators. The purple filters for half-face respirator.
It sounds like an Antifa bitch learned that the equality card includes your vagina.
Sounds to me like she screamed. That's what it sounds
Yeah,
to
it
me
sounds like
you
she
know?
got real fucking scared when a bunch of bull males pissed off at her and her fucking ilk.
Yeah.
Came at her face and she fucking wet herself like the little bitch she is and ran for it. Yeah. Antifa males don't protect Antifa females, you cunt. Remember that.
Yeah, unlike the Proud Boys. Bitch cop.
We got 2 police cars.
What the fuck we pay you for, bitch? Stay together! Stay together!
I want to see what's going on with Robert.
I maybe should skip ahead. And I'm sorry to ignore, folks. I really wish I could see your comments while playing you this whole video, but it's just not possible.
No, we'd have to have another computer open watching the feed.
Yeah, in fact, you can do that. You want to grab yours, and I would open up this laptop, but it did barely work. So, but if you want to pull my channel up on your laptop and see what the comments are, we could do that at the same time. Yeah, she's got something going on with her laptop. All right, what do we got going on here? Nothing. All right, I want to hear this. It seems like we have a recap or something here. Let's see what this guy says.
You can go to my YouTube. It's
My wife's watching it right now, and she's saying that
Here.
fucking away from me when that shit happened.
Oh, common sense conservative.
Did you get a card? Card from the cops?
No, okay. Well, whatever. Let's see what else we got going on here. It looks like that was really the action that happened. Let's say. But just to check the rest of this live stream. Let's see. Yep, it looks like it is pretty much without incident past that. All right. I should check the chat, folks. Okay. Just because it looks and sounds like a woman doesn't mean it is. One good point. Rational wrong thing.
That's actually true.
Could be an Antifa tough guy.
Fair. Okay, I'm gonna let that one in there. Yeah, that's true.
Good point.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get a cough drop here, folks.
Well, it was such a satisfying scream.
Yeah, it was.
Terror there.
Yeah. 68 people. Sacramento, California is supposed to have the same rally on September 8th. All right. That's Joey Gibson talking. No, it wasn't. Be careful with vax passports and this communication, anti-BLM and LBGT, etc. Feminism. Tony, what us patriots can't do. Don't get drawn in January 6th. All right. Chronic Abundance Nicolas says it's okay. We're quiet while we watch. Okay, it's okay. We're quiet while we watch. Then we talk in between. Yeah, thanks. Timothy McCarthy, who's Joey Gibson. He's the now one and only official member of Patriot Prayer. Tiny was kind of his right hand man for quite a while there.
But Tiny's gonna be
down. When I read the article, man. Yeah. Thanks. Now, well, according to Waco, Alyssa Azar, this is the person they supposedly attacked. According to Waco or Waco, he says Alyssa Azar isn't a woman. Just
all right.
Yeah. All right.
Fine. I didn't even care if it was a woman.
I mean,
I thought it was satisfying to hear an Antifa scream like that.
Voices. Tabby can attest to that. I'm really good with voices. So great with faces, but really good with voices. I'm average with faces, but Joey Gibson is MAGA. Yeah, I believe so. Although I don't know. I've never really seen Joey Gibson be like Trump when he speaks or something, but no, and I don't know. I've seen him with a Trump shirt on. He's not very much Trump if he is, MAGA. Like he doesn't walk around with MAGA hats or anything like that. But at least to the extent that he aligns with his Christian values, very Christian, but also very much for the Bill of Rights and all that. I believe Tiny too. Silver Paradox, quick relapse date. I just woke up. Okay, well, Tiny Tusitala has been shot in the ankle with a 9mm. He seems to be okay. He's probably in the hospital as I speak, but he seems to be okay, though he was in a lot of pain. He's probably on painkillers now, but you know that shit hurts, man. I mean, I've had a, let's say, a very serious head pain with it. So it hurts like hell. It just doesn't hurt like as much hell. You're like in the 7th level of hell instead of the 9th. Gibson ran for Congress. Wait, Congress, or was it governor of Washington State? Olympia. No, I think it was mayor of Olympia, but maybe he ran for Congress. I'm sorry, Joey, if I got that wrong. I mean, I can't follow everything that everybody does. Any word on the guy who traded or what you mean there? Totally Salamoti Austin, Todd Baker. Yep, I voted for him. Okay, cool. Rational wrong thing. He's talking about Joey Gibson. A squeal, not a scream. King Diamond screams. Yeah. Grandma. Ah! Right? That crazy fucking shit. Ugh. Music at all. I tried. I didn't like it. Yeah. I'm old. My God, F them up. Balls. What did the cops do? Well, they attended to Tiny. That's about it. He was in a great deal of pain, but medicated now. Having surgery in the AM. Thank you, Spitfire.
Good.
Tony Salma. Oh, come on, Tabby. Been too long. He wants more from you, Tabby.
Aw.
Yes, Joey Gibson ran for Senate. Well, you guys know better than me, apparently. Todd Baker, by the way, hi, Todd. He is a Christian patriot. Yep. Rational wrong thing. Who would have thunk Antifa dude would be packing and handle something that big? Yeah, well, it could. I don't know.
Feds run with Antifas.
You mean if it turns out that most of those Boogaloo boys, governor of Michigan, if it turns out we shouldn't be too surprised if they're trying to pose as anti things.
Yeah.
Right. But you know, what do I know? Really know. I mean, I don't really know, but I would not be surprised. The wrong thing loves King Diamond. Well, hey, everybody's got their own taste. It's too much of a pussy music for me, really. I don't know. I couldn't stomach it. I tried listening to that Grandma album or whatever it is, and just I don't know. I just couldn't take it. It was just he didn't have any balls for me. And I'm a hypocrite because I like soft music too. It's just I don't know. I don't know why I like Tom Baker and up here carry ARs. What about the what is it? The John Brown Gun Club? And what is it, the group that killed those 2 black teens in the Chaz? I forget what they call, but I can recognize their outfits. They went with the beige vests and all that. But yeah, some Antifas are gun nuts. They have them. Spitfire. I was on Joey's campaign committee and an original Patriot Prayer member. Okay, so that's how you know this. These guys are my family. Great. All right, cool. And I will defend. I mean, like, you know, that's not to say that you don't have band members in these groups, but they get kicked out. I have nothing but fucking respect for Joey Gibson. He and we have argued certain things, well, religious things. That's about it. Stand there and take a goddamn punch.
Oh, yeah.
And keep his cool about it. Even though you can tell he wants to hit back, he'll keep his cool about it. He'll do it. He's a brave man. He goes into these things knowing that Antifa knows that he is pacifist, basically fighting back, but will turn the other cheek, and they take advantage of that. Yeah. That's a man who may get killed one of these days because of that, but he's still doing it. I have goddamn nothing but respect for him. All right. Principles. Yep. Quincy is another person I disagree with religious things because I mean, it's my mind. If you're going to say like, well, whatever, you're an idiot in my book, but because your God made the person that way. But whatever, exactly. Quincy and we have disagreements, but I still stand up for the truth. Quincy, all right, he's another one who, like Joey Gibson, you've never seen those guys hit anybody, but you see them in Joey Gibson's case getting hit, if not in Quincy's case. Nothing but respect for those guys. Well, I don't agree with everything, and I don't respect their religion, but I have respect for those guys in terms of what they do out there with Antifa, and they are not far right. They are lied about constantly. It's horrible. And I was on his campaign, yeah. Sucks. Top bigger and then browsing the. Bear with me. Grandmaster J who doesn't understand farm. This is good. You talk about the band. I was thinking of doing Winona. The band. Thinking about doing Winona's Big Brown Beaver parody about Kamala. Yeah, when instead of Winona's Big Brown Beaver, Kamala's Big Brown. No, there's a song by Primus about Big Brown Beaver and Big Brown Beaver or something else. You know, then you could do a song about Kamala. Maybe that's great. Justice for Tiny says Ross Mix 1. Yes. Justice for Yes. All right. Yeah, that's an inside joke, folks. That was kind of a slogan. If you liked Primus, the joke was that you have t-shirts or you say Primus sucks. That means you like them. Don't know. It's just the thing. All right. By the way, I met since you guys might care, some of you guys might care. Singer, what the hell? I forget his name, but he has some sort of like nickname, doesn't he? But the singer bass player guy, I met him. I went to the show with some friends, New York City. They decided before the show was up that they had better go and get their greenery, if you know what I mean, because fans and they're like, oh, all right, we'll miss the last couple of songs. So they left. I stay behind. Show's over. I'm waiting outside for them to come back and pick me up like they said they're going to pick me up. Took a half. So by that time, there was nobody around except the goddamn bus pulled up in front. And there comes Les Claypool is his name, with a chick around his arms, walking out towards the bus. And I turn my head and I go, hey, yeah, thanks, guys. Les Claypool. You guys all know. A lot of you guys like, you know, okay. So I turn my head. I'm like, oh, Les Claypool. I'm like, and he stops short and he's like, oh, shit. Because he just wants to get on the bus, get laid. He's like, hi. I'm like, oh, nice show. And then I turn back around and I kind of, why is this guy here? But anyway, I eventually got picked up and we, anyway, let's listen. Les Claypool, let's play nachos. Hope. So I don't know. I'm correct. Okay. I used to be. We're all Primus here. Yeah. It used to be. We're Primus and we suck at concerts. Oh. All right. Les Claypool. That's a 5-minute penalty, dude. Have a bad memory. Todd Baker says he's in prison. I believe he pointed. Okay. My name is Mud. Yeah. And you'll be feeling just fine. I wonder if I can immigrate to U.S. LOL. Open borders and all. I can come fight Antifa, says Austin. Yeah. On Dennis Anderson. Who's Dennis Anderson? I'll look it up. All right. Apparently he's a journalist. Whoa, Tabby.
Sorry.
VP gonna like, okay, no, they're gonna Dennis Anderson. If this is the guy, probably not. All right. I'll go back to Dennis Anderson in a minute here. Let's see if Haley's got anything new. And if he tries to murder us, and yeah, they still act like victims. No. All right. Let's try Dennis Anderson again. Maybe he meant that from the Star Tribune, maybe. Well, let's try. Nope, doesn't look like. I'm not sure what you mean, which mean or on what platform. Maybe you could tell me here. Prime sucks. Drums in that song. Yeah. Jerry was a race car driver. Yeah. Not Les Claypool. Okay. Well, who pointed a gun at feds then? Billy Bimp. Yeah. My name is Mud. Everybody's talking about Primus now. I'm working a Mexican accent so I can sneak in West. Too many Dennis. Yeah, there's too many Dennis Andersons. I'm not sure what you mean. Dude arrested after trading shots with Panty from downtown. Okay. Driver of Gravedigger fighting quote unquote fascism. All right. Now let me go back to something. Let's see. I want to close this. All right. Proud Boys and okay, 1 week ago. By the way, there's Tiny years ago. All right. But let's set the filter to the last hour or today. All right. How the hell did I get this shit from Tiny Proud Boy Shot? All right. How about in today? All right. Did we see? Yeah, I think we saw that, Dave. Let's see here. I don't think we saw this way. We saw that. What else we got? Two hours ago, anti clashes with anti. Yep. All right, let's have a look at this. All right, folks.
Videos of a violent clash involving warring radical left and right-wing factions in Olympia, Washington emerged on social media Saturday, and
I hate these kind of videos.
indicated one person had been shot during the mayhem. The videos purportedly show Tusitala Tiny T's, a member of the right-wing group the Proud Boys, being shot in the leg during the skirmish that happened as a result of dueling protests. Fox News has not independently verified the identity of the victim.
Gotta check out Fox
Olympia
News.
police did not respond in time for publication. Tiny got shot in the leg. A man can be heard yelling in one of the videos. It was unclear how the altercation started or what provoked the gunfire. Antifa, a far-left organization, had called for a demonstration at the Washington state capitol.
Look at this graphic.
Intended as a confrontation against the right-wing Proud Boys. Hiding in a bar in Olympia, Bizarre tweeted,
Oh.
I turned a corner to 50-plus Proud Boys who said there's Alyssa and ran on me completely alone. I ran as fast as I could. They caught me and pulled my hair and shoved me to the ground and bear maced me. People AF the bad pull me in hiding here now. Police responded to the shooting and could be seen in videos cordoning off the area, but it is unclear if any arrests were made or if the suspect was identified.
Surprised they haven't kicked me off the live stream a couple hours ago because what I was saying. But okay, so we want to look at Alyssa Washington's Twitter. Alyssa Alazar? Yeah. Okay, this might be the person. Let's see. Portland gone. Let's see what we got. August 10th, and that's a pin tweet. 8 hours ago, hiding in a bar in Olympia, I turned a corner to 50-plus Proud Boys who said, "There's Alyssa," and ran on me completely alone. As I ran as fast as I could, they caught me and pulled my hair and shoved me on the ground, then bear maced me. Proof AF the bad pull me in hiding here now. Wait, people I think the people at the bad pull me in hiding. Not okay and shaking, but safe now and have protection. Moment I was attacked. Okay, we're going to check this out, folks. You can't see actually it happened. Wait, you can't see actually it happened, but you can hear me screaming. Not video. Well, let's see what we can see, though. You can hear me screaming for them to get off me as they celebrate my assault and encourage more. Evac out of safety. I don't want to recap at the moment, so I'll update later. Oh, you got to have time or to see if what video people have before you come up with your story. All right, well, here we go. Clip from when a group of Proud Boys assault the journalist at Alyssa Azar. The assault itself isn't visible, but you hear them yell, "Yo, Alyssa!" just before she begins to scream. You can clearly hear her screaming, "Let go of me," amid the cackles. Okay, wait, that is what we saw earlier. So same thing. We already saw that. All right. Skyview HS along. Well, that's from a few days ago. So that's all we got from Alyssa Alazar. And what do you think, Tabby, boy or girl? We'll look for more photos, but
I don't think it matters. Not getting laid anyways.
you heard of your folks. All right, let's see. Media. That's not her or him or whatever. All right, well, let's see what else. How about pictures? Well, that would fall under media. All right, so let's check out this link tree at Revolution Daddy thing. That apparently is this person. Looks like there are breastages there. Gonzo journalist, fact about Antifa and fascism, mutual, Patreon, Twitter, Instagram. Let's see. Twitch, maybe. People.
Even if it is a biological female, I don't fucking care. It runs with Antifa.
Page not found for Instagram. Twitch, let's see. No videos found. All right. Nothing on this person's Twitch. Well, what else we got? Mutual aid group, Patreon, Twitter, Instagram, and articles. What the hell is O of? Well, apparently I shouldn't click on that. Sensitive content, maybe naked stuff or whatever. And since kids could be watching, we don't want any of that. Grenades, chemical warfare in Portland at the lane. Okay, this is from January 26th, so whatever. All right, now, what else can we find? Let me rack my brain. Well, okay, how about this? Anybody got any leads out there? Should I click on my own video? Yes, click on my own video. No, I'm kidding. You know what? Max Savage, he was there. Let's see. No, he doesn't have any video of the incident. All right. How about I go back to the chat? Oops, I meant to go back to the chat. We're not. Let's see here. Doxing means that you try to give out somebody's private info and not public. All right. Who are we talking? Pantifas, it's coming here too. And Sancho Bob, your mama. Epstein didn't kill himself. Gonna get me in trouble. No doxing. It's on Twitter. Isn't OF OnlyFans? Oh, okay. So that's why I didn't want to click on it, because I think OnlyFans, they're allowing. Or am I mixing that up with
No, OnlyFans.
And set? Okay. Dox Biden. How about Dox Biden's puppet masters? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I farted. Okay.
Congratulations. I'll give you a sticker.
Let's see here. Refresh that search and set it again to maybe the last hour. All right, then last day. I think we already checked out everything. Yes, wake of Aaron, blah, blah, blah. All right. Well, it looks like, folks, that I have it looks like that's all we're gonna get, at least for maybe, like, I would expect when we wake up tomorrow morning, there may be uploaded videos that are better than what we've seen, but I don't know. In a situation like that where they were running and being shot at, I'd be very surprised if, other than the security footage, I'd be very surprised if we see anything clearer than what we've seen so far. But white people must be crazy. Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, if they're on the left, usually.
No, it's just watch. It's the kid's reaction.
Yeah, because he knows what's stupid when he sees it.
My tune, by the way, folks.
Yeah, I'm with him. He's like, what the fuck? This is why you don't do acid, child. That shit right there. She's in the fucking unclothed Gandalf over here.
Hippie Gandalf.
Yeah. He's just so honest.
Yeah.
He's like, where the fuck is my guardian? And how did they think this was a good idea? All I want to do is wake up this morning, eat some goddamn cereal, and watch TV. And now I'm here. This bitch.
Right.
Doing this shit. I don't know who she's talking to, but they not talking back.
All right. Enough of that. I can't open my direct messages. Let's see here. People are so cringe. Yeah. 2 Dix cups and some twine. Left my also up. This isn't why J. Loof be some acid. Yeah. The kid would be like, why people can't dance? Well, they can't. It's not too long for his realm, I'm afraid. Yeah. I'm afraid of no Biden. Yeah. But what's in its place? Yeah, right. That's your ex-wife, Silver Paradox. He's thinking, I am gonna do. Maybe it's the kids thinking, am I gonna do that when I get old? You know what? For months. rather go hang out with Biden's leg hairs at the pool.
Wow. Nice.
Oh.
Well done. Well done. Disgusting factor 20. Love it. Ew.
You know what, folks? I don't necessarily have to have this poor of a graphic while I'm reading your comments here. If I could just do this.
Photo.
Oh, it's not a photo, baby. It's a video.
Oh.
Watch. Doosh. I just play it with the sound off. It will. Oh. Okay, I got it. Yeah. What's up?
None.
Okay. Yeah, that's just tiny. We'll have that over here while I read your comments. Biden, yeah, okay, little guy. All right. We all do that when we get old, unfortunately. But play with little kids? I don't think so. I know that's not what you mean, though. Chronic says, LOL. So she was a witch and squatting Mason. And a squatting Mason. Just look up golf cart Gail. Oh no.
What?
Apparently she was a witch and squatting Mason, that the crazy girl, I guess he means.
Oh my.
Look up somebody called Golf Cart Gail. She is the one filming. Oh, okay. At Wrong Think Radio are the okay. It's lagging as it is. Lagging as it is. Oh. Anyway.
And I'm
Well,
a witch, but I don't go to the park making weird faces and dancing like I got a load in my pants.
and scaring kids.
Right? It's like this bitch is just an attention-seeking douche.
Tony Salamoni says you ought to join in on the chat, as in tippity tappity tip. Well, see, the thing is, Tabby's got her hands full.
I'm distracting myself due to, excess anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm keeping myself busy.
Yep. Tabby's got to keep herself busy. Where are the truckies still parked in Austin? I guess. I don't know. Tabby ought to join chat. Ooh, I don't think the truckie strike. Oh, okay, you're talking about the truck. This sounds like a good search. Is he good? Probably. I mean, I don't know anything past the time when. Well, you know what? Maybe I should see if Haley or Jamie or anybody. Well, Quincy was there, but Haley was there as well. So was Mac. Let's see. How about? Let's just. Oh, I did not mean to click that. All right. Chandler Pappas, by the way, and Mac. Nope, that's Aaron J. Danielson. Nothing new from Haley, and maybe Jamal by now, maybe Mac by now, maybe Quincy by now, and then Anatello Quincy. Forgot about that one. Jamal, nothing new, it appears. Nothing from Mac. Quincy Anatello, nothing. And nothing from Anatello Quincy. And how about Haley M's Antifa trying to murder us. How many more of us do they have to shoot Wake Up America? I think we read that earlier. Hey people, can we start taking this shit seriously now? Asked Haley Adams, because she is sharing a screenshot apparently of Andy Knows. The man who was reportedly shot by Antifa today in Olympia, Washington, was put on their kill list during their recent occupation in downtown Portland. To cover this, Antifa accounts are lying and said he shot himself. Within seconds, a literal Antifa kill list on Portland. Okay, and this is a older tweet, but here, let me show you this, folks. This is a photo that's been shared for a little bit here. It says kill list, David Willis, and Eric. All right. So now you know what I know about that, which is not much, but there you go. So, but I should see Andy Knows Twitter. He's in Sparling too. Let me check that out first. He's from the Portland Tribune. Footage shows Tiny bleeding. Yeah, that is Portland City Councilwoman Joanne Hardesty, who is in deep with CARE and Antifa. Yeah. City council member in deep with Antifa, like literally follows them. They follow her. They communicate, you know, all that.
Gank.
They coordinate. Yeah, they're in government, folks. All right, looks like that's all Zane's got to say, but let's check out Andy Gnu. No news is good news. No.
Giggity, giggity.
Yeah. That's the wrong Andy No. How do I not know at Andy No? How about that? Not me, it's Twitter.
Yeah. That's the story we're going.
Are they really okay?
Mm.
It should come up. Look, I click on his stuff all the time. Why the hell does it not come up? People. Okay, now I gotta go back and look at it. What did I spell wrong? At Mr. Andy. Oh, that's right.
Technicalities.
Yeah. And still doesn't show up. What did I do wrong this time? Let's see here. At Mr. Andy. Okay, do I really have to capitalize everything right? Or is it just that Twitter does not want you to find his stuff? No, I think it's the check marked. But that doesn't stop them. Yeah, okay. Why are they not letting me see Mr. Andy now?
Selective persecution.
No, I mean... Okay, hold on, folks. Hold on here. I believe I have a tweet by him somewhere. This is ridiculous. Is it just me being an idiot?
No.
Here we go. Bring this into the other thing here. All right. That, by the way, is satanic Portland anti-fascists right there. They're who attacked the Quincy's kids there. What am I doing? I want to go here. Let's see what we got. 7 hours ago. Okay, we saw that live stream, but he is writing in there. Breaking. Okay, we knew that. Well, hold on a second. Antifa accounts are saying it was one of their comrades who fired. Ha ha, Antifa. Some of you are blaming Tiny. Some of you are proudly admitting that you did it. So there you go. You're self-defeating. And 5 hours ago, Antifa propaganda accounts are claiming without evidence that Tiny, that is, shot himself. Video recorded right after the shooting shows he had both hands full and a stick. Okay, right there. Let's see. And there, okay, we know that one, that image from the video. Well, hold on. It's Tiny shot himself in the foot while trying to shoot anti-fascists. Could you imagine if Tiny would do something like that? Holy shit.
Tiny shot at you, he wouldn't have missed.
If Tiny shot it, he wouldn't use a gun.
Yeah, he didn't need to use a gun.
Tiny shot himself in the foot while trying to shoot anti-fascists today in downtown at Olympia, Washington. Yeah. Zakir Khan, more reports that he shot himself. Yeah, that's a real journalist there. And you can see his hands full. I don't.
Real journalist, and so can my tampon.
Yeah. All right. There you go. So once again, they can't. All right. 7 hours ago, following Washington, Antifa are having another gathering in the evening, 4th of September, to honor Antifa shooter Michael Reinhold. Okay, yeah, that's the name of the guy who shot Aaron J. Danielson, who was then within a few days killed by the government. Jay, Reinhold's victim, got what he deserved. Let me try that again. Jay, Reinhold's the flyer. Vigil for Michael Reinhold. Oh, okay. So like, oh, our poor Antifa killer. Okay. This is the guy who killed Aaron J. Danielson in I think it was August 28th in Portland downtown. in 2020.
Blood like a little bitch.
Yeah, so apparently yesterday they had something having, in Olympia, Washington. Okay. Yeah, it's that's deliberate troll.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, yeah, let's piss them off by saying we're there to do this. Probably what went on there, because there you go. Let's see.
Pathetic.
Yeah. So it looks like, well, here let's see. Did we see that? Yeah, we saw that. We could check out at Butka News, but let's see. I mean, we did see this. Yeah. All right. So, oh wow. Okay, 4 hours ago, and a reminder of how many times Antifa called for murderous violence after occupying an area of downtown recently, and this is from just August 23rd. And you can see, look at this compilation. It's sort of a single snapshot of the chattering, buzzing demons who are legion within the head of these, schizophrenics. Die, kill, die, kill, kill. Yeah, there you go. By the way, you're like, I can't take it anymore, so I'm William James. Fuck you. Seems like nice people, yeah. So at Butka News, let's see what they got.
Yeah, we should definitely all invite them to picnics and serve cyanide. Definitely.
Yeah. All right. At Butka News, looks like they got some. They are retweeting Joey Gibson opposes the second what? Opposes the Second Amendment and reasonable self-defense against bat-wielding aggressors with lengthy assault histories. Prove me wrong. All right. What else? Oh, Alyssa Azar. Yeah. The moment I was attacked, you can't see it. A group of 30-plus Proud Boy fascists screaming "Get her" at 11 seconds. Yeah, we heard. Except they're not fascists. And is that Robo Snitch? Yeah. So Tiny got shot while holding a shield and brandishing a club. Looks like self-defense. Yeah, right.
That's not what self-defense dictates. Self-defense is like for like. So if you had a shield like Tiny had a shield and a bat like Tiny had a bat, then you get to hit him with it if he was coming at you with it. You don't get to whip out a fucking gun and start shooting wildly into the air. Or excuse me, the environment. Because you can tell by those, casings and the fact that not all the bullets were located in one spot. The idiot was just spraying it around.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me if they had hit a 10-year-old fucking little kid. Would it have been self-defense then? Would your glorified Antifa fucking warrior, your little pussy with a pop gun, be bragging? Yeah, you probably would, because you guys are sick fucking pieces of shit. And when somebody plugs you, I'm not shedding a tear. I'm throwing a fucking party. Fuck you.
There's my red Sonia. All right. What else? Maybe I should go back to the chat. By the way, if anybody's still with us, you're amazing. Yeah, his gun accidentally went off 5 times. Yeah, good point, by the way.
Yeah.
Todd Baker.
Whoops.
Yeah, imagine that. Hey guys, boom, whoops. Wait, was that 4 or 5? I don't know, but yeah.
Antifas can't count either.
Yeah, good. Okay. Let's see. And these Thai kids with little arms and live in parents' basement. Hair trigger, no hands required at all. Todd Baker, Antifa, not the brightest of people. Yeah. The commies don't know how good they got it here. Yeah. Nicolas says, yeah, self-defense, like self-defense, life-threatening force isn't warranted because a guy has a shield. Fake.
Bingo.
Yep. Believe me, I know, says Todd Baker. Rom Champa, yes. Austin S., she's angry. Yeah, she is. Now, yeah. Nicholas, real because they would begin they would be to help them. It's not fair, blah blah blah. Tony Salamoni says, "Tell us how you feel, Tabby."
Nah, we get shut down.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Or a visit, one of the two.
Yeah, probably both, right?
But you all can probably get how I fucking feel.
Yeah,
Yeah, you've known me long enough.
yeah. Nothing in the last hour apparently with Tiny Proud Boy shot. Looks like the same stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna predict that tomorrow we may see the security footage. Now, folks, until tomorrow, there's probably nothing new to see. I would imagine. If they let me, it would be crazy. But if they let me, I will live stream again tomorrow if there is more stuff to see. And I'll share that with you. Otherwise, I have a habit of diving into something and then like a month or two later, I take my head out of water and I say, here, guys, this is all the details I found. But, I get into greater detail, but it's a month later. But since you folks are still here, we could keep going. I think that's all we're going to know about Tiny. I would ask Haley directly if she knows anything more, but she would. So, and there's nothing new from her.
At this point, it's probably just a waiting game.
It is just a waiting
game.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, probably. Although, you know what? I kind of lost track of Tiny's social media. He may even be posting himself. I just, they keep shutting down all his social medias. Folks, by the way, Joey Gibson, Patriot Prayer, he's just not on Facebook or Twitter. He's only on television. It becomes harder and harder to make new profiles every time they do that. Okay. Jen Lowe, by the way, did a great live stream with us on joshutv.com. There's a link below, folks, in the description. Click on that and see the latest, or see the live stream we did Thursday night. Excuse me. With her, and you'll see footage that she took on January 6th.
Yeah.
Whoa, women say they met porn actor Jeremy for fun. Rape came next. Isn't that the hedgehog?
Yeah, it's the porn guy.
Ron Jeremy. Yeah, that's right. Oh boy, he's in trouble for that stuff.
Yeah, something about rape.
Oh boy.
Me Too fucking thing.
So. Well, I don't believe it, but he's in trouble nonetheless, whether or not he's guilty,
Oh, I know. I'm just
but
saying,
people
in this environment, who knows what's really true anymore? Because fucking apparently she can just say whatever she wants, and the court goes weepy, weepy. It's like, that's not fair. You file with evidence, please.
Yeah. Laura Savage, Tiny shot. I bet there will be no real invest. Yeah, you're right, Laura.
Exactly.
By the way, I want to tip this off, folks, about the Dayton, Ohio Antifa, or Dayton, Ohio shooter being Antifa. Thanks to Laura Savage, I was able to quickly archive the evidence or the proof that he is, or he was, in fact, Antifa. I say was because he's dead now. Dayton, Ohio shooter was Antifa. His Twitter showed so, and thanks to Laura Savage, we were able to archive that. All right. Laura Savage says she's friends with she knows these people personally. Some of them. This is my friend Tiny, the person who is touted as a white supremacist hate group member. Yeah, a white supremacist. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Give me a break. God damn it. They're so stupid. Right. And by the way, folks, yeah, apparently black mother of the black kids and the 8-month-old black baby attacked by white Antifas apparently is a white supremacist, according to the guy, the sign language guy whose press conference he interrupted not too long ago. Can you believe that shit? Yeah, I'll show you. But not a lot of people know the other version of that video that kept going. And let's see. I will go here. I'll show you. Since there's really none left to see here, folks. Oh, shoot. Okay, Antifa smoker. I can only show you really an old version. Well, here we go. I'll show you what I can.
Bella, stop it. Just feed your baby. You don't have to talk. Honey, you don't have to mew mew. You can just feed the baby. Just feed the kitty.
Hold on.
Come on, honey.
Let me think here. What am I? I'm going to do this. Tell you what, folks. Yeah, I'll show you here. Check this out. This is going to be funny. All right. So, a lot of people. Hold on. I'm going to have to. Okay. Yeah, here we go. A lot of people know the viral video of Jamie Onatello doing this at the press conference. I'm not going to play the whole thing. Nobody's really. Only 175 people may have seen the other part of this video, and it's worth listening to, as hard as it is to hear. But check this out. There's a couple of punchlines going on here in a second. So, if you don't know, folks, and I'm coming out with a greatly detailed report on the following with a lot of context. On August 7th, this woman and her kids, who range from 8 months old to I think a teen, but most of them are pretty darn young, folks. Yeah. This woman and her family and her husband, families in a park gathered peacefully August 7th in Portland, attacked by Antifa. And as Antifa approaches, I'll even show you, folks, as Antifa approaches, they see the goddamn kids. All right. That they throw a bomb, maybe like a stun grenade kind of a thing, some fire, mace, smoke bombs, eggs, rocks, you name it. And but anyway, she interrupted this press conference sometime later because the media wouldn't fucking cover it. So there was this Antifa press conference. He is one of the most ballsy people I've seen. She starts yelling at the media for not covering the truth. All right. But again, I'm not going to play all of this because there's a lot to go through, but check this part out. Oh. And by the way, she's about to talk with, I forget his name, but the wheelchair Antifa guy, folks. He's like trying to heckle her. As a parting shot, you listen to what she says, and I'll explain why this is such a hard jab.
My husband. No, he's not. You are. Imagine crumbling under the stickers.
Okay. Imagine crumbling under the pressure of stickers. This is a reference to apparently the guy was arrested, and then apparently other plasting his sticker all over saying that he was an informant, because apparently he got off pretty easily by giving away other Antifas. What do I know? I'm not saying it's true, but they're saying it about him. Somebody is anyway. So that's that. But check this out now. This guy who was interrupted in the red shirt, he's a sign language guy. Listen carefully what they are interpreting him saying. Okay, again, black mother, black kids attacked by white fucking fascists. And this is this guy's reaction. Okay, it's hard to hear, but he's basically saying to the press, okay, so did you get all that? Did you get your numbers up? He's yelling at the press who's on his goddamn side. And he's yelling at them and saying, did you get your numbers? Did you get your shots? There's white supremacy right then. Whoa. And somebody laughs. I think maybe the guy holding the camera, a couple of people laugh, actually. All right, go back one more time. Did you hear the laughs? And then somebody starts freaking out for some reason. Okay. We know he's Antifa. What he just said. Now, here comes the guy we were just talking about in the wheelchair. Antifa. Oh, no, somebody else talks about Antifa this, Antifa that. We're going to fight fascists, blah, blah, blah. Right? So, this is funny now. This guy gets up, and he's basically trying to say that what the woman had just said about how her babies and kids were attacked by Antifa, never mind that, because these other people have been blasting my pictures around town, and somehow that's supposed to add up to some sort of rebuttal or something. But check it out.
Wasn't gonna say anything. My first time out of the house. Surgery. I'm gonna give you guys an example. One picture of what this Sunday means. Summer of love people. To Christ, to Eric Overs, to Tiny, to Alan Sweeney sitting in jail. Now, if you're live, I'm going to warn you. Stream. This is their summer of love. Eric Overs chopping off my head, along with hundreds of other images that have been plastered around Portland over the last 3 weeks.
Probably by Antifa.
With my face on it.
Who cares, you little bitch?
Other people's faces on it. On Morrison and Fifth. On the street sign. That's not a hate crime. What is?
Oh, let me see. Throwing
What they
fucking
did to the
smoke
folks
bombs
back in
at
Square.
children who happen to be black. That would be a hate crime. Yeah, I would think that would be a really fucking nasty hate crime, you little. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, I hope somebody fucking hits you and hits you hard.
You can't do that, Tam. You're gonna get my channel shut down.
Sorry, but fuck him. Ass, he's using the whole I'm crippled, and so I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, this guy's partaken. This guy has.
Fuck him.
This guy is partaken in. Remember, not too long ago, Andy Ngo was attacked. Yet he was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
He was right there trying to bang right up against him with his wheelchair and everything.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Don't look at him like he's a scuzzbag, because that's what your child in the goddamn face if he could. That's what he is.
Yeah, well, he was okay with the attack on Jamie,
Exactly.
the woman's, that was Jamie
He's
Anatello. But
basically saying a picture of me with my head cut off is more a hate crime than throwing a literal fucking object at the face of a black female child, an infant to boot. Somehow, he's more important than a black baby. But yeah, for BLM and anti-fascist activity, right? Then how the fuck is your little white 2-foot-tall ass more important than a black baby? The least of your worries are the fucking drawing of you. Keep your fucking shit up, you stupid asshole, and somebody's gonna make that real. Do you understand what you're doing? No, you don't. Because along with only having half of a fucking body, you must only have a half of a fucking brain.
holy shit. Oh, God. This woman turns me on. Let's continue.
What they did to the Square 2 weeks ago. Did you guys read that story? Did you read that story from Robert? Those kids took a beating while Poland police sat there. And I'm not gonna curse. I have too much anger in me right now to curse.
And then he cursed.
I lost all hope yesterday. I lost all hope when I saw Sam Adams and Ted Wheeler put out a post for their meeting today. They call it a summer of love.
Okay, wait for the funny.
Are you fucking kidding me? Now I'm gonna curse. Summer of love.
Did you hear the person
I
laughing?
said he only has half a brain, so he forgot like 2 seconds ago. He said he wouldn't curse.
Right, but wait for the ultimate, wait for the ultimate hypocrisy. This is leading up to the ultimate hypocrisy. Okay, folks, just so you know, this is Antifa. This is, hashtag all hashtag defund the police Antifa. Hashtag all police are racist Antifa. Watch what he says.
But that's just reposting your whole image as the summer of love. The same way they use these terminology words, patriotism, and freedom of speech. Those are very dangerous terms, people.
Freedom of speech is
Very dangerous terms.
freedom of speech is a dangerous term.
Go this far.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause it means
freedom of
his
speech
fucking-
is a dangerous term, he says.
Yeah, it just means his half-a-foot ass can't control your mouth, and so that really pisses him off. See, he has the ultimate Napoleon complex because he's way smaller than Napoleon's left fucking ankle.
Okay, let's back up a couple of seconds because you really did say these are dangerous terms.
He's an idiot.
With a very dangerous term. Freedom of speech only goes as far as hurting the people down in Chapman Square. Or hurting anyone in this community.
So you're a fucking fascist, you fucking fascist.
It's getting worse.
I should be able
Wait, no, hold on. We got it. We got to hear this punchline now.
We shouldn't be scared as people. The one people that we need to rely on right now, our police, our government, not here.
Did you hear that?
our police and our government. Now, remember, we're gonna goose step with the best of them. I've been telling you for the last 4 years, fuck the popo and the government's the devil. But today, now, because I'm an idiot, you all need to believe that the popo is our best friend and the government is not out to rape us. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's how small your brain is, that you can't remember what your last fucking argument was. My God. Did anybody notice his hands are bigger than his toes? Dad, damn. You know, anyways.
But yeah,
Sorry, I got
here they are,
there.
anti-cop all the way, protecting us. This is what you wanted! Fucking idiot! You little fucking idiot. This is exactly what you were trying to achieve. You stupid little schmuck. All right, backing up just a tiny. I believe somebody could be this fucking stupid and oblivious to how fucking obvious it is. Here we go.
Right now, our police are not here. They haven't been, they weren't, they're not gonna be. We've been asking ourselves, how do we get there? What do we do to get there?
Oh.
And at the end of the day, there's one reason, there's only one answer. And I'll see you guys on Sunday with that one answer. Community. Whether you can show up with water, signs, a drum, speakers, transportation, the hospital.
A gun to shoot Tiny.
Doesn't matter.
I'll show up with one.
Just show up.
Poison.
I'll be on the front line with my people. I'll take the hits. You will take the hits. But when I turn around, I need y'all there to help us. That's it. I love y'all. I love my city.
But apparently your people are mad at you, apparently, for turning them in. We'll see. But I don't know if that's true. This is allegedly, folks.
She probably did.
I will show you. Nope. Let's see here. I want to be here. Okay.
Bella, why don't you go be with the baby? Hmm?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Bella, go be
We
with
have
the
baby kittens here, so pardon me. All right, I'm going to check the chat really quick, and then I'm going to show you guys something very interesting. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back to the chat. Tell us how. I lost it. Let's see. Boston Antifa. Remember Boston Antifa, the fake Antifa, the trolling? Tony Salamovi got to split. All right, Tony. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Hope to see you tomorrow. Just Trouble and Tabby. And all use chat substantial stuff about Tiny. But now in search. Oh, okay. That was a funny metal song. That's the metal mix. Yep. I had to put the entire title word for word. Yeah. Master Blaster runs Portland Town. Master, yeah.
Master Blaster.
He's referencing the little
I
ninja
know.
guy. Okay.
Perfect. I loved it.
Wow. Yeah, he needs his he needs somebody to piggyback on that guy. All right. Put a square wheel in his chair. All right.
Just cut a few of his spokes. That'll be fun to know.
She does quite. Wait, she goes quiet, then she yells. It's 3 a.m. here.
Sorry.
No. All right, gotta be on that volume, LOL. Yep. Go Tabby. Go Tabby says roguery, I guess. Or roger, as in instead of ogre, roger maybe. Half a body but half a brain left, my fucking ass off. if I was like that guy, I would see. Here's the thing, folks. There are left wingers right now. How dare they be seen against a differently abled person?
I'm treating him
Okay.
like anybody else.
Yes. Thank you. Can you say it a little louder, Tabby?
I'm treating him like I thought was a fucking moron.
Right.
Well, he's got no fucking lower half. I have to give him special treatment. Fuck you. If I've been told my entire life I have to treat them like they're everybody else, then that's special fucking privilege. He can suck the cock of equality. Most of us have to.
That's Tabby, by the way, and so is that.
Yes. Oh.
No, I mean the image is on screen.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that woman. Oh my God.
I hate that. Oh, I should get special treatment. No, you shouldn't. If you want to be equal and seen as equal, regardless of how you look or any infirmary that you may have, then you can't fucking be asking for special preferential treatment because of it. You can't use that as a card.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're fascists, so they don't see reality the way it actually is. They need their asses kicked in order to see that.
What you guys in the chat? What video? Because I missed something. What video is it that you're trying to find that you want me to link to? If you tell me, I'll do my best. Sorry, Tabby.
No, it's okay. Right now, I'm fiddling with Kitty.
All right. Yeah, we have cats here, little kitties here, and they won't shut up. Common Sense Conservative Live. Tiny shooting. Several shots were fired at today's at Olympia protest against mandates. Yeah, I should have been putting links, I guess. I don't know. Hey, we get lost in the chat anyway, though.
Yeah.
But if you folks, okay, I'll show you how I found all that, folks. Okay, watch this. Oh, Lindsay Grathwall. Hey, what's up, Justin? She says Lindsay Grathwall, her father is a hero. He is the man that infiltrated the sort of the proto Antifas here in America, the Weather Underground, formerly known as the Weather Men. Mr. I forget his first name. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I am bad with names, but Mr. Grathwall, I'll just call him, is a hero. And Lindsay Grathwall, man, I haven't seen you around on social media. They're dividing us all up so that we don't see each other's stuff, man.
Hi, Lindsay.
Yeah, Tabby says hi.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey, Lindsay, by the way, so glad to see you guys in here. We're glad to see you too. I mean, it's weird because Facebook, I got something like 13, 14 million views on Facebook here, and like they don't tell anybody about any of my new stuff, or almost anybody. Larry Grathwall, yes, that's your name, your father's name. Thank you. By the way, Lindsay, maybe sometime she says hi, Tabby. Maybe sometime you can live stream with us on a Thursday night. We do this live stream with, everybody should know this, h0tv.com, the channel Seeking the Truth on h0tv.com. h0tv.com is like YouTube, but I have a channel there under Justin Trouble, and Josh's own channel called Seeking the Truth on h0tv.com is a cool channel. He live streams a lot, but every Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, Tabby and I live stream with him and with Censorship Sucks and Fox News, FAWKES News, as in Guy Fawkes News. Every Thursday night, we just had Jen Lowe live stream with us. Did you hear that, Lindsay? Probably not, but we had Jen Lowe. She showed us her footage from January 6th. She said, okay, you're down to live stream. How do I get in hold of you? Or we don't want to give any information that you don't want to give out over here, but you know what? Try to I don't know. We'll figure that out somehow or another. Oh, I could just, I don't know. Damn it. I don't know exactly a reliable way to get a hold of you. But yeah, we should do that somehow or another. God damn it, how? All right, I'm not going to sit here and put everybody through this, though. Ross Mix says, cheers, Lindsay, by the way. Lindsay, you on Telegram? Yeah, I am. Okay, Justin Trouble on Telegram. Yes. I'll be sure to go and check that stuff. Yeah, it would be great to have you on. The guys who run the show, Tabby and I, we're sort of like permanent guest hosts for Thursday night. And I can tell you they'll probably love to have you on, just like we had Jen Lowe the other night. Cheers, everyone. Yeah. Okay. So what was I saying before that? I was leading up to something. I don't know. I'm falling asleep here. It's 3:11 a.m. Wow. We've been live streaming for hours now. Okay. But I do want to show you guys the following, because if you don't know about these attacks, you should know about these attacks. Oh, that's the older version. I want to go to the newer version. Hold on. I want to go here. There we go. I'm going to show you something, folks, here. Antifa targets and attacks a baby, children, and adults of mixed color. Who does Antifa actually 20? All right. August 7th, Antifa attacks at least one baby and children of different colors and ages, including some so young that they had to be swiftly carried away, and adults, some of whom were black, some of whom looked like they could be grandparents. It was a small but sparse family crowd gathered at a religious event. Though they surely as a video taken by someone in the black bloc, Mobilize Antifa shows, they could clearly see the black people threw things at them. They saw no swastikas and crosses. They did not see as much as one Proud Boy, though a few people shouted that there were kids there. Antifa continued to attack. As I have documented in this series, in addition to people of all quote-unquote groups they claim to defend, they have attacked children, but rarely so blatantly. To my knowledge, they had not attacked toddlers or babies until now. All right. There's Jamie Donatello. This is the same woman who crashed that press conference. All right. This is the event. This is a pastor who you may have seen in a viral video telling police in Canada to get out of his church. Video, I'm not going to play it, but and I will put this too. I'm still working on it. I'm still in edit mode. You can see here I haven't published it yet. But
it's like, I may not be a Christian, but this preacher fucking
this guy rocks.
He's awesome. He's like, the hell out, demon. It's like, yes.
Yep. Yep. So on August 7th, people went there to go listen to him speak because he's doing a little tour or a big tour. The event to be relocated to a slightly, nearby station just to avoid some confusion. But here's the Satanic Portland anti-fascists. Okay. They walked in with this flag. Okay. This is from that day by Julie Turkall, posted on Facebook. I'll show you guys real quick. All right. This is the woman that we'll get to who jumps in to protect the baby, by the way. So here's one of her photos from the day. This is footage. Okay, check this for themselves that day. This is what they filmed, deleted, and I'm currently in contact with the person who made this video, and I'm thinking circles around this stupid idiot. But
Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
you can hear them chanting "Hail Satan." Now, Free Our Mind News is Aisha Love on Facebook, and Free Our Mind News on YouTube. This logo here, Mary Todd, is here because Free Our Mind News deleted this video because it showed they are. And Mary Todd here had, I guess, recorded or whatever and uploaded it to her own YouTube channel, thankfully. But here we are. The person holding this camera is with Antifa, headed towards the people they're about to attack any second. Now, watch this. Actually, they've already thrown a bomb at this point, but here we go. Folks, this is Quincy Donatello. This is one of his little kids. His older son is holding this sign that you see here. Of his little kids and the baby, all right here with the mother, Jamie Donatello. We'll get closer and see. But you could see, if we could see the back of these Antifas right here, we know the camera is not zoomed in past them. So somebody in this position with Antifa can see these kids.
They just don't care.
Then they do not care.
That's why, like, I don't really give a shit about them.
Yeah, let's move on. Okay, this is a kid right here. That's his foot, that's his leg. Somebody's got his arm on him. There's a baby carriage right behind these people. And Jamie's yelling, "We got kids here." Okay, that's where the video ends, but there's more I'll show you. And by the way, Julie Turcall is helping to protect the baby at that point. There's the baby. Okay, this happened. In the shirt.
All cops are bastards in the name of Jesus.
In the shirt.
Amen.
Oh, that's no shoe. That's no shoe right there. So attack all the children.
By the way, Joey Gibson with his hands up. Oh, what a dangerous fascist, allowing himself to be attacked. That's Quincy, by the way. See, Joey Gibson, he's about to get sprayed really badly, man. There, he's being sprayed. We'll see that from another angle. You don't have to take my word for it.
Oh my God, that pepper spray.
All right, now let me go back really quick because I want to show you something. I'll show you the person who was filming that other video. I think I passed it. Go back a little bit more. Okay. See this person right here, folks? This is Free Our Mind News. This is the one that was filming as they were walking up and attacking the video I just showed you. Okay. Currently in contact with this person. This person has no clue what I'm doing. I'm emailing her back and forth and providing you folks jokes that over her head so you could be entertained when you read it eventually. And she doesn't realize that when I'm asking her, I'm pretending to be an Antifa, but I'm wording it in such a way so that when she finally gets it, she'll realize that I'm. But I'll show you in the future. Anyway, now, oh yeah, there's also another thing. Watch this. This will go in a loop if it eventually plays. And it does not want to play. Let me try this again. Well, anyway, that is important to see. I want you folks to see this. It may take a little bit for that to play. We'll let it play. Okay, we'll let that load up. Okay, here's the kids, folks. You see this? This is one of the kids. This is another red. It's easy to confuse the two. And here's the older one. They're all there. Here you see the mother shielding 3 of the kids, 2 of them in red, baby behind her. This is a still shot. This is Julie helping to protect the baby carriage over here with the baby in it. There's the kids. There's the baby. This is Julie's arm after she had been burnt from a little bit, and bruised and stuff like that. So here I took a still shot and I blew it up. So this was that Antifa's video. And this is what they're looking at. And there's, they can see the goddamn kids and they can see the kids and the stroller and they don't care. They can hear people yelling, "We got kids here." Jamie's screaming it loudly. Joey Gibson screaming it loudly. "We got kids here. What are you doing?" They don't care. Okay. How long is it going to be before how long is it going to be before they kill a kid or maybe kidnap one, ransom it? Right. I want to play you. Let's see here. I know what I want to play you. Let me go back here. What actually happened? Yes. Use your son, blah, blah, blah. Free my news. Oh, yes. Okay. I want to go back to the full video. Oh, why can't Rumble be reached? Did they take this video down? Well, I recorded it, so. If they took it down, I recorded it. You can't hide that. Or did I lose internet? In which case, nobody can hear me. Am I online? I'm connected. All right. Well, for some reason, rumble.com is not working right now. God damn it. Well, let's see here. In the meantime, I'll play you Quincy's live stream. Have trouble playing that video too, huh? All right. A little weird. technical difficulties, I'm gonna assume.
Your live stream and see if you're still even on there.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm not live streaming anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got so many windows open. Yep, I'm online and still streaming. You know, as Rob Champa says,
Okay.
they cannibalize their kids in some places like Russia. Yeah, I guess so.
They do.
Retaliation against Antifa will be a pretext for martial law. Yeah, but I don't think. I mean, look, don't worry. If people didn't go ape shit after they murdered one of their own, they're not gonna freak out over a bullet in Tiny's ankle. So I'm not worried about that. Trying to get that to happen. Must be Rumble is working fine for me. All right, well, I'll try that again. Rumble, rabble. Okay, here's Rumble. Huh. It won't let me go to Rumble. All right, well, that's why I screen record. Excuse me. I want this folder. Base News Network. Video. All right. What I want. I want Mary Todd. Here we go. Oh, you know what? We'll show you 3 different angles all at once, thanks to this Mary Todd, who does amazing work, man. All right, check this out, folks. We're going to start from the beginning again because this is going to synchronize 3 different videos. Jamie Anatello's live stream, Quincy Anatello's, and this Antifa video. They don't all start at the same time. They start within 40 seconds and a minute from each other, but here we go. Trump's not even in. They're still chanting no Trump. They don't even know what they're saying anymore, or at all, ever.
No fascist USA.
Okay, see how close they are to the kids when they're throwing. Okay, now watch. They throw them at the kids now. See that one? That was at the kids. That one at the kids. That one at the kids. All of that shit at the kids except for that first bomb. And that wasn't the first bomb. The first bomb was at the kids.
We got kids. Come on. Where's the police at?
Okay, the upper video is Quincy. That's him talking. The father of those kids.
They threw a bomb already. We got kids here.
Okay, the kids have been taken away by now, you know.
They're throwing fireworks in.
That's Joey Gibson yelling.
For what? There's children here.
Now Jamie's video starts. By this time, her kids are being taken away by, I think, Julie.
I have mine. No, you guys know me. You guys know me. I have 8 kids. I have 5 women including a baby girl. I fucking know what this guy said. Here for a church function. And these pieces of crap came in here and threw fireworks and eggs and rocks at us. And one lady hit her arm. I just saved my child from being hit in the face with a firework because these pieces of garbage stopped in here doing nothing. And they're spraying
Another bomb. Okay, that one was near a kid, by the way. I'll show you if I can. Free Hour Mind News, Aisha, right there. Watch this guy.
I'm just a journalist.
No, you're not. She was chanting along with them, and in her own email she says comrade and Antifa. She's Antifa. In her emails with me, she makes it very clear she is Antifa. Joey Gibson's the guy with the water bottle. Look how dangerous he is. No, he's very calm and composed for the situation.
All cops are bastards in the name of Jesus. Amen.
That was Joey Gibson getting maced. That's Jamie from behind. See the kid? Hold on, let me pause. Okay. Here's this boy, Jamie, not Jamie. Julie has video of him running from that last bomb. All right. This person's carrying a kid right here. And let me go back. There's a couple other kids right there. Excuse me, folks. Okay. Yeah, kid being carried right here. Okay, kid being carried right there. Kid being carried right there. Kid standing right there. He had just run. We'll see video of that in a minute.
We're down here. You know what? Guys, put a share of the love of God. We're down here to stand together as brothers and sisters. We're not down here to speak violence against anybody. Jesus would be ashamed of what y'all are doing here. What are we doing?
You're transphobic.
You're the ones trying
That's her yelling, by the way.
You're the ones stealing shit.
I'm not Antifa. You're transphobic.
Wow, you're a hero. You're a hero. You're a hero. You're a hero.
People say that the
You're a hero
pastor
too.
has said transphobic comments. Is that true?
No,
Do you know the
or it's
pastor?
not.
I just heard that he suffered some persecution in Alberta province.
Alberta province.
Okay, you heard what she asked. She heard what he answered. And then, because she's so smart, she just asks the same thing again.
I heard that it was transphobic comments. Is that true?
I don't know.
This pastor or no?
No, I just came to see.
Back up.
You
Back it up.
follow
Just
this pastor.
okay. There's the boy.
Your business?
Look at this, Tabby. You got the boy here. You got this little girl being carried here. And here we have Jamie. Her kids have retreated. They have a good older brother. What's that? They're with their
way
older
too
brother.
fucking civilized for me.
Yeah, they're with their older brother at this point. She's following because, and by the way, unfortunately, in the exact direction where everybody's running, that's where all the Mason smoke is headed. Sad, but that happens.
No, you don't, bitch. You don't see shit.
The little girl here, these little kids here, these are the Anatel, other people's kids.
will fuck you up. Doing worship or playing music.
So how many little kids have we seen so far running from Antifa here? You know, half of whom are black.
For harassing women that are getting healthcare. They go after it's closed. After Planned Parenthood is closed is when they show. I've seen them. I've seen them harassing women. I've been there. I've seen them harassing women.
I don't think that's very Christian, would you, to allow to block a woman's choice?
Yes. Fuck you. You rally in Oregon City with the Proud Boys. I know who the fuck you are. I know who you are. I don't understand how that's what we're doing is so bad. You rally with the fucking Proud Boys. You rally with the Proud Boys in Oregon City. A lot of people were in Oregon City. Nah, you were too. And I know where you live, buddy. Don't keep fucking talking. Don't act like you don't know where
you know where I live?
Yeah.
Meet me there, cunt.
I told you already. You're harassing women getting health care. So having a position in society. Harassing women that are getting health care. Trying to stop them from doing that.
Throwing fireworks at women and children is harassing women.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Yeah, very. He finally got too much. He had to walk away at this point. He's fine though. You'll see.
Sexist.
That's a child. That's a minor, you idiot.
Okay, that moment there where they ran up and they smacked that guy's stuff out of his hand. Remember that moment because Mac Lewis filmed that from the bridge, and then we could see from yet another angle. We know who this Aisha person is. Okay, so here is the camera woman, Aisha, Free Our Mind News, yelling that fascists aren't welcome here in Portland. That's fascist, you idiot. You are a mob of white people who use violence to prevent them from exercising their civil rights. And by the way, by definition, terrorists trying to shut down of white and black people and some kids. You're the fascist. You idiot.
Why don't you just kill? Trust me, no one will miss you. No one loves you. So just fucking do it already.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
what.
brag about it. All your music is about doing it. So just fucking do it. Leave the rest of us alone because you know what? We're goddamn happy without you, including your fucking parents.
It's true. That's why you are the way you are.
Yeah.
Move it on.
Rule by church and state is for fascists. Fucking lost you. They were rock fucking city. Come out. They're rock fucking city. Go back to Portland. Stay out of Portland. All you motherfuckers, stay out of Portland. Stay the fuck out of Portland. Fucking learn.
Yes, I am, bitch.
No, you're not, whore.
Look me up. Free Our Mind News and then free yours.
Okay, so this is what happened.
Ads don't count.
Okay, so we met today at Tom McCall Park. We moved down because Tom McCall is fenced off here. Julie, I want to show this. Have a seat. Have a seat. And we're all standing around before the event even started. And all of a sudden, their chant starts going, no KKK, no fascist USA or whatever. Mind you, you can clearly see that I'm black.
And they tore down all the system. They're taking speakers.
So mad right now. All of a sudden, they throw a firework. I've got my 5 kids. They throw a firework. This woman sees something coming, and she put it in front of my kid's face. I don't even know if you can see it. It's right here. She's got a welt on her arm, and it is burning. That would have hit my child's face if it wasn't for her putting her arm in front of her face. And then they continued to spray pepper, gas, and throw rocks and eggs. Any of you people who support them and don't speak up against them, you're just as much garbage as they are. You're just as much garbage as they are.
So
For
awesome.
Antifa!
You go, girl.
That's what I got to say about that. Come for me.
Mama Bear, man.
All these people walking around like they don't know what's going on in this world. All these people walking around acting like Antifa's an idea. All these people walking around not knowing what's going on or just living in straight denial. Where y'all at? It takes numbers. They come in dressed in all black, fully equipped to threaten our lives.
All right, folks. She does go on, I think, a little bit more, but the person, the producer of that video, ended that there. But I do have more to show you, but I can check the chat here. I don't know why we're up this late, Dabby. I guess we're just on a roll. I got so many things open. All right, I'm gonna read the chat now. They hate freedom. Yeah, they do. Alice in Wonderland tactic or confusion tech CIA. Not LOL. Her kids there. What the fuck? Okay, you have to understand. This was just some families listening to a preacher in a park, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, he's not saying it's excusable, but he's just some people. Okay, I'm not saying that it's her fault, but why did she bring her kids there? The answer is it was a family event in the park.
They might as well have been hiding Easter eggs.
It was not a political. Yeah, it was not a
stupid.
I mean, in a sense, it was a political event because this preacher wants to stand up for rights and all that. Event. It was not a Proud Boys event. It was not a protest. They literally were there to listen to a preacher and pray, and they do eventually. Later on, they get back together in a nearby location and do what they had come there to do, which was to listen to different preachers, including the featured one, speak.
Yep.
All right. Antifa poses rebels, but are obviously government. Yeah, a lot of them are because they attack patriots who oppose tyrannical government.
They work for the government. Actually, fucking feds.
Yeah, I would believe so.
So I found one of the little sons of bitches.
Go ahead. You want to say?
I have this fucking information on one of my old laptops. Damn thing died before he fucking posted him on one of the many wanted posters. I was gonna give him his own expose, a front fucking page one, just to himself and his entire fucking family. Yeah, fuck you. Do this to a fucking Geek Squad.
Cool.
Asshole.
Rita Miguel. Fix that tendon, Tinies. He will need, well, if they can't fix the tendon, he will need a brace to walk because his foot will just hang limp. She needs some milk. She the same mom who showed up at the press conference. And she's the same one, if you've seen the videos, I'll show you folks, where she owns some feminists, man. Oh God. She is on a roll, this woman. Antifa created a monster. They poked a bear, and the bear has been quite vocal. She was on Newsmax, by the way, folks. I don't know if you know that, the TV Ghost Dog, she's right. Cross the event threshold, people will be in. Yeah. From Chopper, they were Satanists attacking Christians. Yeah. And by the way, the cops, when the cops showed up like a while later, they told them, well, maybe go home because, like, you know, they attacked you. So, like, don't be here.
Expect us to do our job or anything.
Yeah. Well, they're, go home so there's no further incidents.
How about you arrest them so there's no further incidents?
Right.
Oh, I guess that's too hard.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, now I remember this wasn't this event, the one where it was the people trying to protest that shot claiming to be a woman. Yeah, no, that's a whole other thing.
Oh yeah. That guy turned out to be a fucking pedophile, by the way.
Right. Roger says love Tammy.
Yeah.
It's Tabby. But nice, close, You guys hear all those engines?
Yeah.
All right. Antifa, go Mama Bears. Yeah, Antifa are a joke that I wouldn't give the effort of anger. Go fund me a wheelchair for Tiny. Yeah. Send him after the gimp. Okay, poor lady got clown pilled. Austin Nicola says, "Laughing my ass off. Then it should be a more fair fight." I'm still laughing my ass off. I forgive and well, you know.
Well, see, Antifa pretty much in big bodies, so they just think the children are fair game because same mindset, IQ level and all.
Yeah. Now I got so many windows and tabs open and everything. Okay, this is where I want to be. I believe. No, that's not where I want to be. I want to be here. All right. Now, what do I want to show you next? You know, folks, I am coming out with a more detailed report on this rather than this craziness I'm doing right now. But yeah, here we go. Let's see. Oh no, this is what I wanted to show you. Hold on. Because you've already seen this and you've seen this matched up with other stuff. So maybe they took this video down. Let's see. Okay, that last bomb that we saw, the last little firecracker explosive, it's pretty little, it's a mitt, but we got babies here, guys.
Yep.
Okay, it's going off right here. They're throwing all those things, they're throwing in the direction of these people. Okay, this kid and I guess the mom or whoever she is, they're running away from this. Look at this.
From the
Okay, that's enough, but you get the idea. All right, so that was the other kid that you saw. You know, you could tell from looking that I said I would show you. And let's see here. What else did I want to show you? Show that video. Oh, yes. Okay, now. And by the way, when I come out with this full report, it's like kids, baby. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, kid being carried away. Okay, here. This exchange where she was asking him this stupid repeated question, you can tell because from this other video, that's her.
Whore.
All right.
Whores are more
Look at this.
classy than those bitches.
She claims in the video at one point she's not Antifa. Here's her Facebook.
Yeah.
Antifa loves you. Yeah. All right. Mac Lewis, you know, as in Haley and Mac. Check this out. Mac Savage's video from the bridge. You can see them throwing if you look close enough. See that, folks? Kind of the upper left cornerish. They're ripping apart the equipment. Now you can see near the stage, Free Hour My News or Aisha with the, you know, shorts filming. And she's going up the steps at that point, so it becomes very easy to just pinpoint certain people.
What's that?
And are the cops coming? No, they're going somewhere else. You see him stealing this guy's cart.
They're stealing their stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There again is Free Our Mind News yelling, walking away. That's Quincy in the black shirt. BCP Live, Black Conservative Preacher.
Okay. I think that's Quincy.
Yeah.
I think that's Quincy down there.
So they, I guess, evidently they beat up Joey. They lit a bomb off, beat up Joey, pepper sprayed him, and yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That was ridiculous, dude. I can't believe there weren't more people there. That was like, or the fact
I think that guy got pepper sprayed.
It's a good idea. Try and identify. You got a good chunk of that, huh?
Yeah.
Did you stream it or
no? It's filming right now.
So there you go, there, folks. So yeah, not Antifa.
Very disturbing news.
Not Antifa, my ass. Here to film. By the way, fuck Trump, you're a fascist. Okay. This was the guy that was just filming from the bridge, by the way. And there's Haley Mack. There's Baby. There's the bruise. There's her yelling. And what do we got here? Yeah, okay. This is some of the aftermath. Check this out.
Can you tell us what Antifa just rolled in like an angry mob, started throwing flash bombs at everybody, macing everybody, rotten eggs at everybody, black paint. They threw a flash bomb into a group of kids that were out there from like 4 months old to like 10. Yeah, they were ruthless. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And this is a pastor?
Yeah, I'm a pastor also. Walked up to ask him to stop. Walked up to ask him to stop throwing things at the children. Because there's kids down there. I mean, they're toddlers.
Yeah.
And they sprayed me too, obviously. So, they know.
Yeah. Yeah, folks. Serious stuff. There is so much to go through that I can't possibly go through it all here, folks, because I'm not really prepared to do so. There, by the way, is Jamal who's trolling Antifa there. But I think that it would be appropriate to play the actual press conference. This wheelchair guy, by the way, he's apparently very freaked out about his own Antifa's plastering his face around. Check this out. Oh, sorry.
This type of harassment. It's crazy. Stickers are being put up around town with my fucking face on it. On street signs. How fucking far does this go? How fucking far does this go? The FBI, Portland police. How fucking far does this go?
All right.
Where I walked in the room and somebody was yelling 5 sound.
No, that was yeah, Taboo's out of the room. All right. Check this out. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Nope. Okay, it's gonna work. Check this out, folks. All right, check this out. Any day now I'll get it. So I guess in edit mode I can't just play a video, but here we go. This is this is a cartoon version of Quincy, Black Conservative Preacher. This is his video of his wife as she does this.
So I would like to close with a comment message. We have to do everything we can.
White supremacy is not the problem. Boys were not the problem. Antifa, Black Bloc are the ones who threw bombs, mortars, and pepper spray at me and my children. My baby girl, 8 years old, nearly was hit in the face with an explosive by white people dressed up in all black, attacking me and my family. It is not the Proud Boys. And you, the city of Portland, and everybody who supports them needs to know this. My black children were almost hit with bombs and mortars. My 9-year-old son was drenched in pepper gas thrown by Antifa. Boy, if Black Lives Matter to you, you better back up.
He's deaf, Jane.
They did not. Yes, they are part of the problem. Yes, they are part of the problem. But you know what? You, and you are the problem. Every single local news station denied my story. You rejected it in favor of one man with an airsoft gun. No Proud were present that day. The event hadn't even started yet. We were shaking hands, saying our hellos, smiling at each other, having fun. And Black Bloc Antifa marched in, screaming, "Hail," chanting, "Hail Satan," and screaming, "Where's your gun now?" Okay,
It's on camera, asshole.
And you were probably there.
I may have been.
Yeah. Did you hear it? I may have been. That is the problem in this city. They beat and terrorize an Asian gay man who still has to fear for his life, who still hides from them. They still threaten his life. A gay Asian man. Stop Asian hate. Stop Black hate. Boys were invented because Antifa was the one who was terrorizing us. My husband, we are a one-income family, and Antifa
Wheelchair guy.
trying to get him to lose his job.
Bitch.
And that would put 10 black people out of a home.
Your husband is very dangerous.
Job.
Your husband is extremely dangerous.
Bull,
Quincy.
Quincy. No, you have never once seen him be violent in any way, shape, or form. Antifa beat up a transgender down here on these streets. It was a man transitioning to a woman. She was broken, sitting on the sidewalk because they took her backpack, her skateboard, and she said, "I have nothing left." She was begging for her stuff back. And then the man who tried to stop them was beat in the street. That person, you're speaking over a deaf person.
Fuck you! What about Black Lives Matter mattering more?
Yeah, what about BLM?
Apparently, white, deaf, and man bun wearing is more important.
I do remember you.
This cunt right here. I would fucking neck punch this fuzzy-headed whore.
Yeah, you're part of the problem. The worst kind are the white liberal women who look at me in disdain. And I'm not saying all of you.
What everyone else is
This woman
doing?
here is one of the worst kind. If you do not back up, if every single one of these news stations hadn't denied my story, I wouldn't be standing here today. So they are not the problem. They have loved on my family, broke bread with me, fellowship with me.
She has already told this person, back up. And what does this person do? She starts touching her without permission.
Yeah, I'd have throat punched that bitch the second she started talking to my kid.
What happened to consent? Okay, when somebody says they do not give you consent.
Gianna, fucking stupid man bun wearing fucking I can't hear nothing right, so I'm more important, you fucking asshole. Pointed right at his shirt and said, take it off if you think your voice is more important than mine.
Yeah, take
Fuck
off the
you.
Black Lives Matter
Fuck
shirt
you.
because, you know.
Fuck all of you. Fuck each and every one of motherfucking all of you. Okay? How dare you wear a shirt that says Black Lives Matter and everything you can to silence the black woman and her children? Huh? And as far as this fuzzy-headed cunt right here in the foreground, she should really be in woman's face. No. She started to talk to the little boy there. And she at one point put her hand on that child.
Did she?
I watched her. This bitch on the ground holding her kidney, praying she stops pissing on herself. Who the fuck do you think you are, Karen?
Yeah. Let's move on, though.
Live in my home. They have been nothing and kind to us. My entire black family. What's her name? And Antifa is the one who has spray painted in my kids' face, drenched us with pepper spray, and tried to kill us.
And I'm an anti-fascist for the record.
No, you're not. Fuck you.
Whore. Aren't we all?
There's no two ways.
You're anti-fascist like the Ministry of Truth in 1984 was honest. You're anti-fascist like the Ministry of Love is about torture. You're a fucking liar.
You're a piece of shit, commie cunt, and you deserve whatever kind of torment finds you. Yeah. I said it, and I fucking meant it.
Let's move on.
Thanks, Dustin, for the output there.
Okay, and what the problem is the news will, and all of these people will not stop. Get over it. It's not them.
Really?
Yes.
It's right there. It's right there.
Just like the mayor. No, they're not. They're all working together. They're all working together. Now, I have a conversation with you if you need some support because we do have a legal clinic and we do have a No, but I don't even know. One more thing before I step away. Mike Schmidt was not prosecuting them last year when they were being arrested. Sexual offenders like Andrew J. Simmons should not even have been in the vicinity of children as he is a registered sex offender. Mike Schmidt is white supremacy, and he is dangerous, just like Antifa. Get it right. And for the record, either you're Antifa. You know.
Shut the fuck up.
No, he's not. You are.
Yeah.
Imagine crumbling under the pressure of Snickers.
Give me half a man. He puts new meaning to the term baby dick. I
Yeah.
can only guess how small that is. Maybe that's why he's such a chip on his shoulder piece of shit. Is his dick like really, really like micro dick and then it's still kind of bent and so he pisses on his own nutsack?
Yeah.
Asshole.
Check this out. Look who it is. Partaking in a lynch mob against a gay Asian man.
Yeah.
Now, of course, it doesn't matter that he's gay or that he's Asian, except that it makes them hypocrites. So it does.
Yeah, if somebody throws him in traffic, I'm not going to cry.
Check it out.
Just not.
Oh, gotta make it louder. again, Antifa attacks a guy they thought was Andy No, and the guy is Antifa? That's what I'm going to say. That's what I wrote.
Oh, okay.
By the way, folks, you're seeing the written version of this video, and you can see that by seeing the links below. And while you're there, click on the link to Tabby's channel. It's great stuff. Subscribe. Thank you. This is going to be Antifa being racist number 7, and who does Antifa actually attack number 19. It seems that yet again, Antifa are racist by their own standards, and not just because they intentionally attacked a member of a marginalized group, but also because they apparently think they all look alike. Again! But here's the funny part. They may have attacked one of their own again. The person they attacked was, or at least they thought he was, Dr. No. I mean, Andy Nago. I mean, Gary Gnu. I mean, Dr. No. I mean, Andy No. And this wouldn't be the first time this is
That's
happened.
Dr. No
The
on
following
stage.
is from 2020.
Who are you?
Why the middle finger?
What's your name?
Who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
Why?
Hey, why are you
Do you
here?
think that I'm Andy No? Is that what you're thinking? You racist cunt? Would you like to see my face? Sure. But I'm fucking sick of this. This is the second time this has happened to me. The third time this happened to me at a protest.
Yeah.
What, having my face?
No, I'm super proud that I'm not Andy. But I'm really irritated that you cunts stand here and point your middle fingers in my fucking face. You're a bunch of racist cunts and you gotta stop. Think about why you're here. Think about why you're here.
Antagonizing.
Bitch, you're coming in his face. Fuck you, whore.
No logic.
At Revolution Daddy tweeted, I'm seeing what appears to be Andy No directly across from the donut shop, calling people cunts while wearing business attire. Andy No is a reporter
It's
who,
not.
among other things, reports on Antifa, Portland Antifa in particular. He's done a lot of on-the-ground reporting and a lot of writing with the Post-Millennial. He's their editor at large. He's kind of famous for being attacked by Antifa, but he's also famous for being, he's one of those people who knows firsthand in the flesh what they're like. If this is a case of mistaken identity, if it wasn't Andy No that they attacked, it would be fair to say that it's probably more because of this particular man's resemblance to Andy No in particular than to their inability to tell one Asian person from another. But since they're not fair, well, they're not worthy of being held to fair standards.
Nope.
So, whatever. You're racist by your own standards, Antifa, yet again. Though they whine about it, they deserve to be held to their own double standards. At 2:42 a.m., May 29, 2021, Zane Sparling of the Portland Tribune tweeted this. Black-clad protesters chased away a man they say is Andy No during a protest in downtown Portland tonight. And you can see the photo right there. Does look like him. Here's another photo. 2:45. The person who protesters say is Andy No was...
Thing is, it turned out to be Andy No. I was making
Doesn't
this...
fuck you matter. He's still right.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. It's not that it matters. Other than I want to just make sure people know that I was wrong at the time, and I correct myself later. But here we go.
Pushed over, and a Black Lives Matter flag was torn off. Chase. You can see him. He is at the front desk of a hotel called the Nine. Portland police are now on the scene outside a downtown hotel that a person protesters say is Andy No. Went to a downtown Portland hotel after protesters chased the man they say is Andy No.
Keep your eye out for wheelchair man.
I'm trying to get a room. Can I get a room? Hey, I need a room. Where's Andy?
3:37 a.m. Zane Sparling tweets this. Protesters believe a person wearing a BLM flag and dark goggles was Andy No in disguise at a protest tonight. The person was chased into a hotel and believed to be one of the other Antifas grabbing this person, whoever that may be, as they flee. Now, in this tweet, you could see what is allegedly that they say is No, having been pushed to the ground by an Antifa. And the Zane Sparling tweeted, a person wearing black clothes and a BLM.
I'm gonna put you all through this for this stuff, but wheelchair guy is here.
Oh no! When it comes,
You saw him in the beginning there.
All right. Yeah, he's so innocent. He's partaking in a lynch mob. These people want blood. And he's with them. He's okay. Wait, hold on. Listen to what Wheelchair Guy says if you didn't catch it the first time. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. This psychotic person saying you're going to threaten to fucking kill us. What the hell is she talking about?
She doesn't know. She's
Holy
just
crap.
repeating whatever rhetoric somebody whispered in her ear.
Yeah, folks,
4
if you
minutes
don't
earlier.
know who Andy No is, you know, he's on Fox, he's on, you know, cable TV and this, that, you know, he's never threatened anybody.
Yeah, Andy No doesn't have kill lists like Antifa. All
Yeah.
right.
But they
So
always have to
you
accuse
can
their
shove
enemies
it
of
up
that
your
which they
fucking
do, you know?
rear,
Yeah.
No one cares about your feelings.
I'm sorry. They always accuse people of that which they are guilty of doing themselves. It's just how they operate. You know, it's
a
okay.
manipulative tactic.
If you, yes, well, it's this thing that kids do. And folks, a lot of you may, if you have siblings, surely this is, if you have siblings close enough to your age, surely if they've done the following, they run up to you when mom and or dad can't see you. They run up to them or whatever within earshot, hit you, and they go, "Mom, so and so hit me," and then they hit you again. He did it again.
Yeah.
That is what Antifa's doing.
It's pathetic.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, what was the okay? Okay, well, folks, you know what? I got to leave something here for you folks to be interested in enough to go over to Substack and subscribe to me there. The link is already in the description. Just the first link you click on will have links to everything. Tabby's channel as well. Please subscribe to Tabby's Rumble. Yeah, Tabby's Rumble channel. And again, we do live stream every Thursday night. There's a link to that. Just one link, click on it, takes you to a page with a bunch of links. In fact, I should freaking show you. Hold on a second here. Can I show you? Yeah, I can show you by doing this. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'll show you. Okay. The one link in the description below will take you right here. This is my Substack. This is where I put my writings. But this particular page is a link where you could donate to us if you want. Subscribe to get my articles. So this is here on Substack. And then you could subscribe to me on joshutv.com, which is the other than these live streams, this is the only place you could see my new videos for about a week. And then after that, I put it on Odyssey, Brighteon, Rumble, Shoot. So if you prefer any of these over the others, you can, you know, subscribe to me on any of these. Prefer you subscribe to me on all of these. You know, you don't have to get the notifications for all of these. You could just be a subscriber and then that's that. You never hear about it again. It would help me. Tabby's videos here on Rumble. Let me show you her channel. And we live stream. You can get there by clicking on, I'll show you this, Seeking the Truth. Okay, that's still loading up. Here's Tabby's channel on Rumble. She has shorter, funnier videos. She does, you know, I guess it's improv comedy, really. It's kind of like, yeah, it's good, you know, improv comedy and then post-production from me. But the genius is all Tabby on that one, on that channel. So yeah, this is the channel Seeking the Truth. This is Josh Who's channel on Josh Who's own platform. It's like YouTube. Guys, this is so much better. This is the one that BitChute used to be, that Odyssey was supposed to be. This is the free speech platform.
Yeah, and trust me,
for
this
videos.
one Josh isn't going to sell out anytime soon.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about that censorship crap because he hates that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Although BitChute, to be fair, I think BitChute don't really have a choice with changing. I think it's the legal thing that's making. But Seeking the Truth is based here in America. Don't believe in free speech, but Josh Who does. Seeking the Truth over at Josh Who. Subscribe to the and I'm so busy and Tabby's so busy that we live stream with them one night a week. It's great stuff. You got to go there. And Tabby's channel again. And also here's my social medias if you give a shit. But folks, I think I'm going to wrap it up. Let me see. I'm going to go back to the chat for just a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Andy No is like a pacifist. Yeah. Yep. They're left always the left always projects. Yeah, kill this. Give me a break. The guy again, the attack him. Not that he like stands there and takes it, kind of does a little bit and then he retreats, but like he gets attacked all the time. Yeah.
Oh God, you threatened to attack us? Like, no.
Yeah.
Daffy cunt.
I don't have a problem with that. Nobody should. People should be allowed to defend themselves.
Yeah, if somebody hits you, you have the right to hit them back. If they attack you with a stick, guess what? A stick and hit them with one.
Mm.
Yeah, that's how the law views it.
Yep.
Fair is fair.
Yep. It's h0t. And then on that site or platform, the channel Seeking the Truth is the one that we live stream at on Thursday. My channel there. Same thing with same thing with Brighteon and Odyssey and BitChute. X22 and Truth and RTV Heroes. True. Afghan Benghazi repeats. God bless. Yep. Thank you, Absolute Maniac. Right. Never seen him even defend himself. Yeah, I still haven't got his book, God damn it. And he's talking about it, you know. Antifa heroes. I love Antifa. Sure you do. No, real Antifas, they won't watch. You know, they used to for a little while, and then like after the first couple of months, few videos, they just gave up because they're afraid. They can't watch this shit. Look, how can you watch? You know, look, all right, you know, I'm gonna keep ranting. I should go to sleep. Tabby's been infinitely patient over here with me. Look up. Okay. Anther person that. Oh, another person that Anther targets is Brandon Farley. Surely you meant to type. Yeah. Brandon Farley is a cop watcher. So is Bob. A few other of those guys. It's funny because if you go, cop watchers used to be sort of a left libertarian kind of thing, sort of. Not necessarily, but people who just walk around and film the cops, and then if they do anything corrupt, they have it on film. Okay. So Brandon Farley was one of those people. There's another one. There's a bunch of them, right? And so this Antifa stuff keeps getting worse and worse. And now Antifa hates the cop watchers because they also happen to get whatever. Because if you do enough cop watching, you're going to start seeing Antifa do stuff on video. And then if you put that stuff out and show what Antifa actually does without allowing them to tell you, like they told Free Our Mind News, Aisha, she allows them to tell her what she can and cannot have. Cop watchers don't, like Brandon Farley. So they hate Brandon Farley, perhaps him more so than any of the other cop watchers. They see with him because he fights back real hard too. Farley is not a person to be fucked with. No worries, fam. All right, thank you. Rob can't they melt down with snowflakes. Todd Baker every time you say a name. Huh. Okay. That means somebody's watching our yeah. That means I guess. Let's see. Sally Abe Pagoda. Gary Shanling. Those names. All right, I'm getting loopy. All right, folks. Thank you very much. All of 36 of you still watching. I can't believe that. I mean, surely none of you have, well, some of you actually have been here the whole time. How many hours have we been doing this for hours? This is crazy. Why does YouTube let me do this? Folks, I can't. All right, folks. Let's all. You do believe in God, and if you don't, that's okay with me. I'll believe in belief. I think belief is silly. Believing is pretending, as far as I'm concerned. But you know, good vibes do work. So whatever, you know, send out those good vibes, whatever for Tiny. Let's see what happens. Hopefully tomorrow brings us good news. All right. Or at least news that isn't as worse, or is not worse, you know. So he got shot, but he okay. All right, folks. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you, brother. The darkness cowers before the light. Yeah. Appreciate it. And Nicholas and Rob Champa and everybody else. And if you're still watching, excuse me, Lindsay, if you're still watching, and everybody else, if you're still watching, Tony Salamoni, thanks for being with.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Peace and love and freedom and equality, but no shit. Good night.